at least like the local mail like kind of works. Like it's not great, but like they get things on time. They get things there like stable. They don't have a lot of budget, so sometimes they will just like not deliver to your house. They'll be like, "Hey, we couldn't deliver today, so we'll do it tomorrow, whatever the heck." But at least they do it. But then the private companies, whenever I buy something and it gets shipped by private company, it's fucking terrible. Like I've only gotten broken shit from like, it's insane, honestly. Anyways, welcome guys. We're talking about mail. I need to start going to charity shops IRL again to get stuff. But yeah, no, I do love going to charity shops, but it does depend on where you're at. Like for example, here in Spain, there's a couple of charity adjacent shops. You can't get anything cheap. The secondhand shops here are expensive as hell. Like, especially because like I'm in the north of Spain. I'm in a city called Santander, and like here, everyone's really posh. So like, the actual shit that you find in like secondhand clothing shops is like like thousands of dollars worth of furs and things like that. So like it's not good. It's like I remember this last month I went down to Kensington in London with my partner's family. And while we were there, we hopped into a charity shop, like the typical British charity shop, Red Cross. You walk in and like there's nothing under a hundred, 200, $300. So like yeah, like it was horrible. It was terrible. It really does depend on the area you're at, whether your charity shop is actually like affordable at all or just like a bunch of overpriced secondhand things. So, but I do love going charity shop shopping, especially in the UK. It is really good. Up in Edinburgh, they have some great charity shops. I still have to this day because I need to wash them, but I have an entire bag worth of Bionicle. Like most of them are like broken and stuff, but still, like it's Bionicle, it's Lego Bionicle. It's not something that's cheap to find now in the secondhand market and stuff. And it's an entire bag full of them, for like what was £7. So yeah, it's freaking great. You guys call them thrift stores? Yeah, we call them charity shops in the UK. In Spain, I think we call them second-hand shops. But yeah, no, it's really nice when you find good ones. I do miss the ones down in Madrid. Down there, like we had a lot more affordable charity shops. It was very nice. But yeah, gonna drink some. It's really hot, guys. Mm. Secondhand shops here can be cheap, though once I did buy a DVD for £1, I've decided I'm never going to there again, bro. Yeah. They closed the cheaper thrift stores over here, so I need to go to the industrial area and go to branch over there. Yeah, that sucks, Fontanian. See, it's like, yeah, I feel like, especially like if you're someone who's grown up in like in the city or like somewhere with really good transport, sometimes like having to take a car to go places really does suck. It especially if you have to go into industrial areas and stuff. If you gotta walk there, that's kind of a nightmare. Like yeah, no, it's not fun. Got a nice white denim jacket at the thrift store for that's $6. That's insane. That's like what, €4.50, maybe 3 quid. That's really good. That's really freaking good. Oh man, conversion rates. I will say some conversion rates are sneaky. Don't know if anyone's been to Denmark, but the Danish crown is sneaky as hell. Because one Danish crown is like a very small portion of a euro, like almost an 11th or a 12th of a euro. Okay, and like you're like, yeah, it's fine, this is great, I'm gonna be able to buy so much. Yeah, nothing costs less than 100 like Danish crown. Like at the end of the day, even though the conversion, like the value of 1 crown is lower, everything is priced like 10 times it's like 10 times like what it normally is priced everywhere. So at the end of the day, you end up paying a lot more if you buy things in Denmark. I know because my sister lives there, so like I visit her a lot, and I've actually lived there for like half a year as well. So like it fuck the Danish crown, man, it's so expensive. It's so, the conversion rate is atrocious, absolutely atrocious. I don't have a driver's license, so I go there by bus. No sidewalks, also the other side of the city. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even in like countries that have public transport and the idea of sidewalks, which I've been to the States. A lot of places in the States don't know what a sidewalk is. But like even in countries where like, it's fairly good, as soon as you get to the industrial area, it's like nothing. It's just built exclusively for trucks and cars and nothing else. So it does become kind of scary and dangerous to walk around that areas. So I completely get it for Tinian. It's definitely not fun. Been doing my Persona 5 theme for my sister's birthday present, damn. I mean at that price, yeah. I we have a thing here. We essentially have local markets, and once a week, people go into a market, and essentially it's kind of like an outlet mall. So a bunch of people buy like the remainders of stock of like either shops that are like closing or most likely like stores that have like too much stock and things like they sell them to these people and then they sell them in the market. Sometimes it's like not like sometimes it's like non-real versions of like clothes, sometimes it's like the actual thing. You kind of have to risk it. There's a lot of bargaining involved and stuff, and yeah, but like those are fun, those are very fun. You can't really do that with toys though, sadly. It's only for like clothing stuff. But those are really fun. I did build a cosplay last year, this year, not last year. This year for like the May Comic Con in London, and that was exclusively from that. So, I got like two 80s style jackets, plus a pair of pants, plus a couple belts for like what was it, 15 euro. So it was fantastic, honestly, really good stuff. But yeah, it's kind of what you have to do, which is less accessible than the charity shop because they're not always on. Every single town has a different one and a different time in a different place, and like it's not as fun. But anyways, we're going on a charity shop rant now. Charity shop I want to volunteer at doesn't have a Facebook page, so it's annoying me, Lamas, because I don't know really when they'll be want volunteers. Oh, a while ago when I was there, my mom did ask, and I don't remember. Said probably not a month or so. Yeah, no, Spitster, you're 100% gonna want to like walk in there and like give them your phone number or something. Be like, hey, call me when you need volunteers, because I'm open for volunteering. Here's my phone number. Please call me when you need. It does kind of suck that they have nowhere that they can like post about it. That is kind of annoying. I made a cosplay for Link, of Link, Legend of Zelda, with a green dress I brought and I bought at a charity shop. White leggings, green boots, and these plastic Evliers. People liked it. I mean, that sounds freaking great, honestly. My my cosplay was barely a cosplay. It was just random background character from Star Wars. I just wanted to go Star Wars-y, so when I took photos with Star Wars cosplayers, I wouldn't look too out of place. Hey, welcome, Jude Trofka. Welcome. It's a branch, so they have a proper site where you can apply to volunteer. I'll probably do so soon. Yeah, that's a good idea. Welcome, yeah. Welcome back, Jutrovka. So yeah, we've just spent like what 20 minutes talking about charity shops and secondhand clothing. Welcome everyone. This is an art fight stream, believe it or not. We're actually doing art fight today. Yeah, so these are the two that I managed to do Monday. I was kind of out of it Monday. I'm sorry for everyone who actually showed up and saw me there. Um, I don't know what happened, guys. It was weird. I think I was just really exhausted. So I spent the weekend and even like a couple days this week building a brick table for outside my parents' house so they can have like a nice little like barbecue area and stuff because they essentially used to just like use like five pallets a stack on top of each other as a table, and they've had them for like 6 or 7 years, so like they were rotting into the ground. So it was a lot of like hard work from like removing those pallets and driving them out to like the we call it a clean point, recycle point. I don't know what you call them in different languages. The place where you can drop different recyclables and stuff in separate bins. Anyways, we drove them out there. Then we had to get a bunch of bricks and do like several drives back and forth because the car couldn't take the weight of all the bricks all at once. We had to buy a bunch of wooden planks, treated wooden planks, the one that they stuff with resin to make sure that like they can take a lot of like rain and environmental hazards because they're for outside, and also had to cut those into into shape, and because they didn't have, so they couldn't fit in the car, so I had to cut them into their actual size before we left the place where we bought them. And at the place where we bought them, thankfully they had an area for you to cut stuff, but no automatic saw, just like a normal hand saw. So I had to hand saw 16 different wooden planks into, which was a lot. And then essentially yesterday I finished building the top plank area kind of thing. But yeah, there's like, yeah, it's a nice table. I'll try to remember to actually post some of the pictures on the Discord if you guys are interested. I don't know if people like handiwork and stuff, but I like it. It's nice. I'm not a builder or like professional at this stuff. I kind of like doing things with my hands. It feels nice, you know? Plus, it was a hell of a lot cheaper than buying one of those pre-made tables that look worse and aren't like adjusted to the exact size that you want him and stuff. I don't know. I like being able to do stuff with my hands. I think it's nice. But yeah, anyways. God damn, this is a ranty. This is a ranty one. I'm like the opposite of Monday. Today I'm just like too talkative. Uh, hmm. So essentially, we're gonna be doing art fight, and very much like we've done this entire month. We're gonna spin a wheel and see who the heck we get. My dad almost lost his thumb between using a buzzsaw. Yeah, I'm terrified of buzzsaws. Honestly, spin the wheel. Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spin the wheel. We'll take a. I was gonna do it at the start, but I feel like we've taken enough of a break. At the start, just chatting and stuff. So essentially, I think we're gonna leave it till after this first one, because I did get a couple of more attacks. They were mass attacks, very very fun. So my characters are like in the background of things, and that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna see if you guys can find them and stuff. But yeah, these were the two we did last week. So let's get on with this, and let's actually spin that wheel like Gio says. So, are we ready, guys? Are we ready to spin that wheel? Beep 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 beep. Okay, I need to get a wheel emoji. Okay, ready, set, and spin. Oh, oh, Fontanian. Sorry, so close. We're doing Mr. Green T-Rex. Oh my god. Amazing. Mr. Green was here on Monday. I don't know if they are. That was close, Montanian. I'm really sorry. That was really, really close. I don't know if they're here, but if not, someone tag them in chat, just in case they're around. So for Mr. Green, I opened the thing here so I could just like click on the on the links and stuff. So let's take a look as we usually do at their page first, just to get an idea. Obviously, Mr. Green T-Rex has a green T-Rex as a as a persona. But yeah, I'm gonna work on the attack while I'm here. Same but wet coming. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I really like that, like, you guys implement me into your like actual like schedules and your days, and like put onto the, the like just sitting down and drawing kind of vibes, and I'm here in the background just doing the same with you. It's kind of nice. So yeah, here's some of his characters. Mr. Green has been with us for a while, so like he's got a hell of a lot of characters. I actually missed his I missed this Sona. I didn't notice it. I'd have done this like this beetle from Hollow Knight, but I missed this, so I've chosen a different one. But yeah, so these are some of his characters. If you want to attack him, he's got plenty of them. Oh, he did mention recently a flea Sona, which honestly, absolute peak. I mean, you guys know how much we like Hollow Knight in here, so yeah. So yeah, anyways, I've already chosen, and I think we're gonna do this little guy over here. This blind guy over here. Let me get the references. Actually, we can read the lore. I'm so organized, guys. This is great. Hey Tomix, welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're drawing Mr. T-Rex's stuff. Mr. Green. I love drawing while you stream. It's like drawing with a friend in the room. Aw, Geo, that sounds so nice. That's so lovely. Thank you. Okay, so Rika's 20-year-old assassin working for the Nexus. His foster parent, Mirai, takes care of him and eventually lets him join Nexus. Rika has the unique power called Galaxy Impact. This power lets him charge his body with the star energy of galactic radiation. He's near blind because of it. He has large gems in his arms that allow him to conjure this energy. These gems are made of a type of metal called ancient stolium. I love this stuff. Rick is such a stuck in a loop, reaching a certain point in his life at all time and dying, rewinding back to the first day in his bed and knowing that he died and knowing that he already passed these moments, redoing them all, dying again and again and again. So it's like a Groundhog Day, but he doesn't know it. Till eventually he finds the flaw in the loop that allows him to prolong his death. It still happens, but now he has someone that isn't affected by the loop. Ricky reminds himself every time with his new ally about the loop and everything already. Its true nature, it's dark and ruthless. He's scared to stop the loop because if he dies after that, he doesn't come back. He doesn't know what comes next. Other than that, his personality is really happy and cheery. Uh, Rarely ever without smiles and a smirk, making quips and jokes. His girlfriend is Arya in the heart attack. Amazing. So yeah, this is the guy we're drawing. Let me just blop him over here. And I've got some references, and like always, we're gonna here are my references. I think he's up there. Yeah, there we go. Blip blip blip. We're gonna get a little screenshot here and put him on the corner. And we're gonna do a portrait like we always do, cause these take long enough, honestly. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys. Lower the opacity in both of you. And put you here on the corner. I've forgotten his name already. We are drawing Rika, number question mark, assassin. There we go. I don't know if the question mark number is part of the lore or just Mr. Green forgot which one of the characters he was, like what number the character was this one. But yeah, amazing. So I've got some poses over here and we're just gonna get started with it. And I'm gonna try go back to at least do the minimum number of 3 drawings per episode that we had up to this point. Monday was an anomaly, so I'm gonna try and make it be an anomaly. I do have some hand reference here for like magic-y stuff, so maybe we use that as reference for like some magic hand thing. Yeah, he seems to have galaxy energy, so maybe we play on that. Amazing. Okay, so I think we're gonna draw with. Oh, we're gonna sketch with the this kind of like blue thing. We were doing sketching with a non-black color yesterday, and I kind of liked it. I miss sketching with colors. Also, I kind of haven't realized for a while that like this pen has 0 pressure sensitivity for some reason. I haven't fixed it, but like yeah, size with light pressure, size with heavy pressure. Let's actually give it some pressure sensitivity, like even if it's not a lot. It's a little something. Yeah, that feels a little better. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been kind of drawing without pressure sensitivity for like a bunch of streams now. So if you ever think, oh no, I can't draw this because it doesn't have this specific thing, nah, bullcrap. We can draw with broken tools. It's fine. We would be fine if we drew with broken tools. But yeah, so he's got a pretty interesting kind of like jawline. It's a little hard, but it's rounded as well. So just trying to get a little bit of his face shape, because so much of this is down to like the face. Yeah, something like this. He seems fairly young. Do. Hey yo, Popka, welcome. Boop, 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 boop. I love that people keep showing up. This is massive. Blip blip blip. Let me get the parrots down. Boop boop boop. Welcome. Where's the references? I've lost the references now. Oh, there we go. That's my PRF. I'm like, what did I do with these? Yeah, amazing. Okay, so yeah, I love how we don't have even like I don't know if you guys noticed the titles. I haven't even really changed the title much as we've been doing this art fight. I just I just like add over I think like just one word to the title every single time. Even more art fight. We're at 3 evens now. So like I think we're gonna get a lot of evens. I like how your animation your persona Gonzalo is fire. Thank you, Tomix. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a new little thing I did. I spent a while on it, but just mostly for the rigging. The actual like mouth shapes were pretty simple. I kind of just copied my face 3 times and then just like did 3 different mouth shapes. We already had like the smiling teeth one, so just an open mouth one and a more looking one, and that's about it. I think it looks pretty okay. It's not like the smoothest animation, but it doesn't really have to be, does it? But yeah, no, I'm thinking of actually like adding the little bee on my shoulder or something like that as we go. Um, we'll see. But I am generally thinking of like several changes I want to do and little things I want to add. And we're getting a Hollow Knight Sona at some point too. So, okie dokie. So yeah, he's got a pretty rounded nose. I mean, it's very stylized. So like a lot of times with these more stylized characters, it's hard for me to tell exactly what like the artist was going for in when it comes to like realism. So I get to interpret, which is always fun, you know. I get to do a little bit of interpretation. So a little bit of this kind of vibe, I think, fits in with like a little smirk. He did mention a smirk. We don't have Mr. Green here. I don't think Mr. Green is up this early. I know a lot of you guys are from the US right now, and you're up early as heck to watch this. So shout out to all of you. Thank you for actually showing up. This is friggin' awesome. Um, but yeah, no. I know Mondays is a bit better for some people, because it is a little bit later. But yeah, no, half of you are from Europe though, so you're like reasonable midday hours. uh, we do have some people sometimes showing up from Southeast Asia, right? I don't know what times that would be at, but it's probably not reasonable at all. So also shout out to you guys. I woke up maybe 30 minutes before stream. Lol, Geo, that's insane. Then there's me. Yeah, Fontanian. What's your time zone, Fontanian? Like you're what? Like it's not that much later, right? From West Asia. Oh no, never mind. Um, yeah, wait. West is the so West Asia. Okay, so you're probably behind when it comes to time. So it's probably really late for you, right? UTC +2. Yeah. So it'd be like 6 p.m. or something like that for you, I think. Okay, that's not bad. That's not like 5 in the morning. That's pretty okay. uh, that's good. That's good. I don't want you guys to be staying up super late. 4:30. Okay, 4:30. Not bad then. I overshot that. I'm not good at math, guys. Like at all. I feel like you know that. I feel like anyone who's been here for long enough has seen me blunder math on live in front of everyone. So yeah, not especially good at it. So just want to give him like a nice little smirk. I think that fits his like described his personality as described. Like a nice smirky man. Um I'm trying to be more like Jesse and just like directly go into like line art without having to do like a couple of different layers of rough and stuff, especially for like things like stream drawings and stuff. So like I'm trying sometimes to like not have to like clean up my lines as like not have to clean them up as much, and like just keeping the rough as like part of the final product a little bit in there, you know. So yeah, we'll see how this goes, but sometimes I do need to do, especially for like if we're talking hands or like certain anatomical positions or things like anything that's like very heavy perspective, you know. Yeah. Oof. Mine is 8 p.m. Oh damn, Popka. Her Majesty Starbuck has come to say hello. Her Majesty. So cute. Gosh darn. If you get to take a picture of her, post it on chat, please. I wanna see her. So cute, so freaking cute. No, Gia has the cutest cats. They're freaking adorable. Okay, so I mean, when it comes to clothes, we're working with something pretty normal, right? Because we've got like a hoodie with like a t-shirt underneath, so like it's pretty. There's not a lot of like thinking I gotta do here, so that's good. Something like this. I'm giving him a pretty round nose. For some reason, the way it's the like face is stylized gives me the vibes of a round nose, but you know. Posted her on Discord. Oh, thank you. Can I show everyone? Because I want to. I think it'll cheer up everyone's day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, it's not good. Look at her. Ah, adorable. Sorry, I really like animals. I don't know why I haven't done this. I should make I should make like a little channel on the Discord where it's just like people's pets or just animals in general, honestly. It doesn't have to be your pet necessarily. If you take a photo of someone else's pet or a cool little animal you find along, on your walk home or something. I should make a channel for that. I do love pets so much. Galactic adorable, right? Right. Yeah. She's got the cutest cats. It's two, right, Gio? Or is it just the one? Bonsley has arrived. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I was like, I feel like I know a second little cat over here. You have four. Wait. You have four of them? I've never seen a four together. No. Oh my god, four? That's so cool. No freaking way. Why did I think he had two? I think it's because another friend of mine has two, and I just assumed everyone had a maximum of two cats. Four is insane. Oh my god, the things they must get up to. Poor little Geo. Oh man. It's like, yeah, no, I have to handle four furry children at the same time. I'll share pictures of all. Yes, you remind me of my homeroom teacher. She had four cats. That's insane. When a man cat picks straight all four, yes. I second Galactic. We need all four furry babies right next to each other. This is Bonsley. Yes, I remember Bosley. I remember Bosley really well. Look at him. Look at him, guys. Look at this little guy. He's so freaking cute. Oh my god. Adorable. Huh. If it weren't for my mom right now, I would have rescued a little kitten I found in the street one day. It was like, no, we can't. Because, like, my dog was really afraid of her. Or him. I'm not sure. I didn't really inspect the cat's genitals, so. Him or her. But, yeah. Our little dog was terrified of the cat. It's really funny because the cat just wanted to play. They were not scared of the dog at all. They were like, oh, nice, doggy. Let's play. My dog was like, ah, what the fuck is this? What is this shadow coming towards me? No. Uh, Poor little puppy Duna. She's such a little scary cat. It is really funny. Okay, so I'm doing everything. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm doing everything except for the hair for a reason, because I'm kind of dreading the hair. Like it looks great, but it's curly, so I'm kind of dreading it. Curly hair is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. We got this. We got this. This is fine. This is fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's just curly hair. How hard could it be? Famous last words. I hate drawing hair so much, guys. Am I gonna add a hand? Probably, yeah. Because why make my life easy with like a portrait if I could, just full on add a hand? All cats are now posted. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, Gio. We're gonna go one by one. Okay, so just as a reminder, this is our first little furry baby. Okay, so we got Starbuck. She's so cute. Look at her. Look, cat paws. Adorable. Okay, we got Bosley. I want to pet him so much. Oh, and then we have Bosley next to Flynn. Amazing. Flynn looks Flynn looks really like are you taking a picture of me right now? What's with the camera, bro? Come on. And then we have Jenny. Oh my god, Jenny. Oh my god, look at Jenny. Jenny's so fluffy. Ah, adorable. Yeah, we gotta make a channel for this stuff. We gotta make a pets channel for sure. For sure. That's happening. Oh man. Uh They're so floof, right? Right, Galactic? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show pets in every stream. Yes, actually, yeah. We should have like pet time. Like right a set like we're like either at the end of every stream or the beginning of every stream, or just like as a little break midway through. We just do pet time and we just like show everyone's pets again. Yeah, I think that's a pretty great idea actually. Okay, so how okay. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Should I do this? Should I even do this? Probably not. I'm going to anyway, though. I've just realized I actually don't want this the way it is right now. I want his neck to actually be curving the other way around. So just undo everything that I just did, you know? It's not like we're in a rush or anything. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so for the hood, now it's like more like this. There we go. There we go. Okay, something more like this, and then we could like lift the shoulder up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, something more like this. So then like we could have the his shoulder here and then his hand coming up, popping up here somewhere. Yeah. Do y'all ever have just like really weird dreams sometimes? Oh, 100%. I have the weirdest dreams, guys. Like I have incredibly vivid dreams, like really, really vivid to the point like whenever I wake up, sometimes I need like a minute to kind of just remind myself that that dream wasn't real and like reality works different. Um, I'm not like a veteran of a war who just lost everyone around them or something like that. Because I've had some fucked up dreams. They're always like emotionally fucked up. I do have terrifying dreams every once in a while, but it's quite rare. Normally, it's just like emotional torture more than anything, you know? Yeah, it's great. I sleep awesome. uh, no, the best nights are the ones when I just don't remember anything that happened. Yeah, something like this makes more sense to me. I feel like that post. It also looks cooler and more dynamic like this. I did. Nice. Last night I dreamt of storming a castle featuring some of my OCs and an ex-friend whom I need to rescue. Oh, damn. And then just sitting and talking about art fight. That's very funny. Let's storm the castle. Wait, one second. What are you guys doing on art fight? That slaps, actually. Unironically, it's very funny. Um, did it. Damn, my Twitch is kind of laggy today. Oh, I hope it's not me. Internet was having issues last night. I really hope it's not me. You guys let me know. Well, some of the OCs were in the room. You're like, oh, let's talk about art fights in front of the people you're like drawing for art fight. Um, let's do fucked up hand pose because of course, why not? Let's make it hard on myself. Let's have him like do powers. I think he do some like nebulous stuff or something. I don't know. I didn't quite read it. Mr. Green T-Rex is not here to explain, so this is what we're getting. I think like that. For shortening is weird. But something like this should work. Okay. I'll do the nebula stuff just fully with color, I think. Because that's going to be quite tricky, so. And then the pinky, annoying pinky. Something like that, I think, yeah. That looks okay-ish. Okay, adjacent. Yeah, that looks okay, adjacent. Cool. Awesome. I think that's a pose. And then we just gotta do the frickin' hair. We're not doing eyes because he's got this, like, big, like, blackout sunglasses. Like, yeah. Oh my god. These are gonna be annoying to draw because circles. Ours is a bit fucked up today, so we'll see. There we go. Something like this. Here it is. It's fine. Oh my god. Well, I gotta go now. Okay, see you, Popka. Have a great one. Have a good night. It's quite late and it's the Thursday night, so understandably. I feel like our viewership is gonna drop dramatically as soon as like the school year starts again. Like the work week and stuff, like because we're gonna get to September and people have to actually go to work or like classes and things. Um, I think most of you are in like uni and stuff, right? Or like whatever the equivalent of like for like trade studies are. I don't know what it's called in every country. Eh, I think in the UK they just call it trade school. I think maybe they do that in the States. I don't know. Can't remember what the English word for it is. Okay, he's got fairly bushy eyebrows, which is good because we like bushy eyebrows in this place. We love like a big thick eyebrow. Big fans of them bushy eyebrows. There we go. Very nice. He does have freckles, so we gotta remember to implement those. Cool, cool, cool. And now the hair. This is the nightmare scenario. Or nor Cleor. Oh, okay, okay. Curly hair. It's like regular hair, but more annoying to draw. Straight hair is already a fucking nightmare. Okay, okay, we got this. We can do this. We can do this. I just gotta simplify. I just gotta simplify. Oh man, this is gonna be. Let's just simplify into like blocks of shape. So he's essentially have like this kind of like toupee mohawk thing going on with like closer shaved down over here, and then like a little bit of hair coming up down here, kind of thing, kind of vibe. So something like this. If we simplify it like this, and we keep it like fairly like random and simple shapes, we can very much do something interesting with it, and add little like swirls coming off to like keep that texture fairly consistent. just a little bit of something. Uh, like little swirls. And then here, when it comes to where it meets the noggin, we probably got to do like a little bit of like swirling here. There you go, to just give it that volume. Try not to ignore the fact that it has volume. And now this part's gonna be really fun. Said no one. So yeah, I'm glad most of it's gonna be outside of the scope of like the screen. So yeah, we'll do a little like he's got a little bit of like a loop-to-loop swirl over here. So maybe we keep that. Don't want to make it too cartoony though. So maybe let's make it a little smaller. Like another one like over here. And then he's got like his hairline over there. You can see the things coming out of it. Yeah, this is kind of looking okay-ish. This goes over here. And this goes over there. And this comes like over here. And the rest of the hair's over here. That kind of looks okay-ish. And then we could do like a couple of fluffs coming out. Yeah, I think that looks okay-ish. Let me delete these big spheres. I just drew these essentially to give me like a little bit of a guide of where like the volumes need to be. It's a good idea for like when you're doing things that need to look more random and chaotic like this. And then we just erase the skull from behind the hairline. And I think that's pretty good. I think we actually got him like pretty down, right? Yeah. I'm gonna volunteering for a year. Ooh, nice. What are you volunteering for, Tinian? Mm, if I may ask. I've never actually done volunteering, I don't think. I mean, I guess I have done volunteering, but not like officially. I just like when people ask for help, I help them. So like I've technically done a lot of volunteering. I just I should have written it down, and it'll make me look nicer in a CV. The archive of my local museum. That's so cool. That's so cool. Shurat Leomi. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's a specific kind of what's it called? Like program. That's really cool. That's awesome. I do love museums. I would kill to work at a museum. That'd be so cool. My partner's actually worked with museums. She's done like science like giant events kind of thing. Like worked as like educator and stuff for like kids and like giant and kids and families essentially and, like giant science events and stuff. It's so amazing every time she did it. It's so cool. Last year when she did it, I think it's the last year she's going to be able to do it because like she's doing a doctorate now, so she doesn't really have any time off like at all. But like she worked they dressed her up as an astronaut because she was essentially explaining physics concepts to do with space. And so like she got like a full on like astronaut suit and stuff, and it was like the coolest thing ever, honestly. I have three museums nearby: a science museum, a national museum, and a history museum. Gotta leave you guessing where I'll volunteer. Ooh, I don't know. I would. Oh, that's hard. I don't know what a national museum is. I'm guessing it's like national history specific, whereas the history museum is probably more general history. And then Science Museum. If I had to pick between those three, I'd go for Science Museum, then History Museum, and last National Museum because I'm not 100% sure what National Museum is. It feels like a history. It sounds like a history museum just nationally, right? I don't know. Or is it about like national foods? I don't know. You're gonna have to explain this to me. Uh, oh yeah, lol, spacesuit. Yeah. Kids ask me if I had been to space. Yeah, there's my partner. Yeah, kids did ask her a lot if she had been to space. It was very fun. She's like, oh, yeah, totally space. Yeah. You weren't allowed to lie to the kids, though, were you? I think you were supposed to tell them you hadn't been to space. It's pretty awesome, though, to tell a child that, like, you're a biologist, though. Like, That's so cool. Like it's already cool to adults, but I feel like adults kind of like don't treat it as like the awesome thing that it is to like be a scientist for a living. How freaking cool is that? I don't know. That sounds amazing to me. I think kids appreciate that shit a lot more than adults do. Also, hi babe, how you doing? I love you. It makes me happy when you show up to these. But yeah, what is a national museum? Is it because like I mean I conceptually get it, but what is the kind of vibe of a national museum? Because like I'm guessing it has to do with like either nation's history or like clothing or like culture and stuff. But I'm not 100% sure exactly where like the line is. No, we had to tell them the truth at the science festival, and we couldn't talk about anything to do with magic. Oh yeah, you weren't allowed to mention the word magic. Like they were literally banned from saying like if something like if you need to explain something, you can't ever say, "Oh, it's like magic." Like you're not allowed to do that. Like that was a banned word in the entire thing. You weren't supposed to say magic. It's really funny to me. It's like, no, this is science. There ain't no magic allowed here. Okay, so from the concept, like from the drawing, he's got this like galaxy thing coming out of his hands. So I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna like do some like galaxy-y looking stuff. Hey, oh hey Jaden, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, why did I minimize this? Okay, thank gosh. Let me save. TF isn't here to remind me to save. Let me save just in case. Um, no, we had to A national museum holds art and history as well as cultural artifacts and art from local artists. Oh, this specific one has a big sculpture that spells love in my language. That's really pretty, actually. That's awesome. Oh, okay. So it's like, oh, okay. So like it's more of a mixture of things. It's not like specifically historical. It's not specifically like artistic or specifically like, okay, that's really interesting. I like that actually. That's cool. Hmm. So more general culture things. Oh, you can't see me. Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, all of my windows minimized for some reason. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. But yeah, no, that's really cool. So like you essentially get like more of a cultural kind of thing where it's essentially like, oh, hey, this is what like the history of the nation, I guess in this case, is like culturally. That's kind of cool. I like that they have modern art, like modern, I mean like as in like contemporary. Again, not neither like the movement modern art nor the movement contemporary art, but like contemporary as the adjective. It is annoying. Whoever idea was to name the fucking like style modern and the style contemporary, I have words to mince with them because those are adjectives that we need to continue using. Thank you very much. I really do hate that people like it really does suck that it's like the actual style is called modern art and there's this like section of like art also called contemporary art. Like we're talking 60s and 70s at this point. There's nothing modern or contemporary about them. But they decided, "Hey, we're that's what we're going to call it." And I'm like, "How freaking dare you, man? We need those words. We need to use them." Oh man, this is so stupid. But yeah, no, what I mean is like it's cool that they're using art that is contemporary, that is like of this time, as well as like older cultural artifacts. That's really cool, actually. I think my favorite museums, though, by far, and like as an artist, I think I should like art museums the most, but I don't. I think my favorite type of museum, by like for a long shot, is natural history museums. I fucking love natural history museums. That's my top museum for sure. I live beside a lighthouse museum. And a lighthouse. The museum has been closed for years because a storm took the roof off and wrecked everything. Oh my god, I can't remember if it was for my whole town or just the lighthouse. Oh damn. That's brutal. God, what a better museum for lighthouses than just showing what the ocean can do, honestly. That's terrifying. I do have a bunch of lighthouses near where I live. I live next to the ocean, which is nice. But only when I'm like staying with my parents. I don't really have like a home at the moment. It's kind of great, but you know. But you know, when I'm here, like in the north of Spain, I live next to the ocean, and I love the ocean. It is the scariest and most beautiful thing, honestly. I adore the ocean. It's terrifying to like no end, but just the most beautiful. And lighthouses are really, really nice. We have a ton of actually like still working lighthouses. Like the port town is still a port town, so like the lighthouses are on almost constantly. Saying Othello. Oh, the museums, you mean? Yeah. Speaking of natural history, there is an aquarium in my city. It rocks, and also there's a whale skeleton. Oh my god, yes. There's a museum here in Santander called the Museum of the Ocean, or like the Ocean Museum or something. El Museo del Mar, essentially, the Museum of the Sea, and like it has a gigantic whale skeleton hovering over the entire like main lobby of the museum, and it is insane. Whales are incredible. Actually, this city that I studied, that I did university at, that I studied animation at, was a former whaling city where essentially they would bring all the whales to get the what's it called, Evergrist or something. Oh, Sunova, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I've been posting on Facebook about their repairs lately, so I hope it opens soon enough. I hope so, Spitster. That really does sound beautiful, though. I do love the idea of a museum inside a lighthouse. Also, I think the music might be a bit too loud, and I have no idea what the heck this song is. It sounds weird. Let's go back to our calming nets thing. I live like probably 2 streets from the shore. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I like probably 2 streets from the shore. It's super cool. I would love to be besides the forest though. I okay. So Siren Museum or Art Museum? Ooh. Ooh, that's a pretty good question. I think in my that's tricky. Uh I've been to more art museums than I've been to science museums, but whenever I go to a science museum, at least as a kid, I think the experience was way better. I feel like science museums have a lot more interactivity than art museums tend to do. Um, ooh, that's a tough one, guys. What do you guys think? Because like that's a tough one. I think art museums and science museums are pretty like close for me. Because like a science museum has more interactivity and like interesting things to see, but an art museum is like somewhere where I could like spend hours in just like walking around, seeing all the different pieces and stuff. It really does depend on the type of museum. Because like as a kid, I used to go to the Prado Museum a lot in Madrid, and that museum is huge fucking mongus. Like it's the size of like a giant palace just full of paintings, and has like paintings from pretty much every historical era in Spain. Uh it's pretty amazing. But like also Science Museum has way more things to do. That's a tough one. I don't know, Fontanian. I really don't know. Maybe I'll do art then science, but really, really, really close second science. Really close second. Although if my partner is there at the science museum, then science gets on top for sure. Sunova Goody also doing some art right now. Took a break from working on some sheets, and now I'm just trying to lock back into some lock back in with someone in the background. Oh heck yeah. No, amazing. Backgrounds are tough, man. I still struggle with them. On our like little combined stream, Casey suggested a background artist here on Twitch, and I kind of like spent like a couple of hours watching him stream and talking about like drawing environments and things like that. It was actually very, very helpful. His style is way more painterly. Like as you can see, my style is very line heavy, so like I do sometimes struggle with it a lot when it comes to backgrounds. I've got a couple. I can actually show you because I was working on a project, and I can show you this because like I don't think it's going anywhere honestly, but like I'm trying to get a project picked up, just a little short film and stuff, and I did like a couple of test backgrounds because like I'm pretty comfortable with characters and stuff, but just like very empty kind of like backgrounds and stuff. Like this is like one of the possible characters designed for one of the protagonists and stuff, and like that's them essentially on like this kind of background. You can see I'm not very good at this, but like with enough references and stuff, like I think I got something that kind of works and stuff. I've generally have worked on like background as like a layout artist before, I'm really good at the part when it comes to actually like working with architecture and perspective, but as soon as we go like into like, the wilds, I do generally struggle. That's kind of what I want to do a stream where we paint backgrounds from Breath of the Wild. We just like go around and paint like nice little vistas and stuff. But yeah, Goody also some merge right now. I'm pretty sure the lighthouse used to have tours, lol, and the wine tower near it has a legend attached to it. Super cool. Something about the lighthouse, but I can't remember what it was. Ooh, Spitster, I'm gonna need you to look this up. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. So excited for an art custom. Ooh. I remember it's because it was originally a castle. Oh, interesting. So like it used to be a castle and then it became a wine tower. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, didn't put a comma. Plus, how I worded it didn't really help. Oh, don't worry, Sanova. I'm notoriously terrible at reading. Oh, we're getting a raid right now. Oh my God, welcome raiders. Hey guys, Fixed Bayonets in charge. Hello, hey guys, how we doing? Welcome, welcome raiders. How's everything going? Oh my God, there's so many of you. Okay, okay. Let me do. I've practiced this. I feel like we had an entire stream with Casey where I was doing this. Hi folks. I'm Gonzalo. I'm an artist, professional artist working in the industry, games and films and things. Worked on a bunch of stuff and now I just stream because it's fun. And we're currently doing art fight. We spin a wheel and see who our next target is. And we're essentially going to be doing this for the entirety of the rest of the month. So yeah, we're raiding or rioting. Welcome, welcome everyone. How you doing? So yeah, thank you for the raid. Wait, let me go up. Oh, Simply Sad. Thank you for the raid. Tell us, Simply Sad, what were you guys doing? Also, if you gotta like dip, completely understand. I don't know how long your stream was, but yeah, go dip and take a rest if you need to. And if not, let us know what you guys were up to. What were you doing? Were you also doing some art fights? Yeah. See, I sound professional, guys, don't I? Did that sound professional? I feel like that was pretty professional, right? Yeah, ish, maybe adjacent. I don't know. Mm. Sorry, just drinking some water. It's fucking boiling in here. Okay, so. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Incredible, incredible. But what the heck was I doing? Well, I wait for you guys to tell me what the heck you were up to. Yes, so I'm going to want to do some, I think because like the character itself had like that very bright yellow background, I think I want to kind of like imitate that. Also, you guys had come in just in time to learn the little line art trick. So yeah, so I'm gonna duplicate this layer, lock both of them. This one I'm painting entirely white and just using as part of my color layer. Blip, 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 blip. It's all getting painted white. Amazing. Merging it down with my background layer. There we go. Then I'm duplicating this one again and turning the bottom one purple. Very, very dark purple. Almost black purple, but purple still. And this is going to give the line a little bit of chromatic like hue shifting essentially. So then I set this one not to multiply, to overlay. See, my brain is off now. And then I keep this one on top at like a lower opacity. And what this does is that now whenever I paint in this layer, it'll keep the line colored. So yeah, Simp was making a PNG commission and it's perfect. Ooh, what commission were you doing? Ha 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 ha. Was it a PNG tuber kind of commission? Ooh, that's really awesome, actually. I hope Simp you approve of my PNG tuber. I'm not a professional PNG tuber maker such as yourself. So I hope you like it. Speedster, no, the lighthouse used to be a castle. Oh, the lighthouse used to be a castle. I thought it was a wine tower, and the wine tower legend is about love. The landowner's daughter was in love with a piper, and so the landowner imprisoned him in the lower part and locked the daughter in the top. The tide rose and drowned the piper. The girl threw herself out of the tower and died. Wow, I guess they got to be together in the ocean then. That's tragic, but fucking awesome. God damn. Indeed, it's a PNG tuber. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you approve of my PNG tuber. It's a little wonky. I literally just finished rigging it like 3 streams ago. it used to be just like flat PNG tuber, but I gave him a little bit of a mouth loop, as you can see, a little bit of a mouth animation loop. I do talk a lot, so otherwise it would have just been me smiling for like an hour. So yeah. Mm. Sorry, just drinking some water. Okay. Do, 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 do. That sounds like a really cool story, though. Ooh, another follow, guys. You're spoiling me with follows. Heck yeah. I forgot the other day we hit a follower goal. I didn't know I had follower goals. So that was pretty cool. I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to. You know, do a little bit of setup. Maybe take a little pause and do a little bit of setup with the stream stuff. Um, because yeah, no, I'm not very aware of what's going on with streaming. I'm fairly new to this. Sometimes I remember my town isn't so boring. It's not boring, Spinster. Honestly, that feels like a great like thing to base like a comic book on, or like a little short story, a short film on, like stuff. That feels really cool actually. Very nice. Like it's tragic and all, but like it's a cool tragedy, and you can like tell the story in certain ways to like give certain messages and stuff, and kind of like aim it to whatever the heck you'd want to be talking about and stuff. But yeah, so this is kind of the skin tone. I'm gonna rosy it up just a little bit more. I think we're going with warm colors for this one. What a shocker. Me working with warm colors. Never seen that before. But yeah. Oh man. Can you guys share the PNG tuber you're working on? I don't know if you can, but if you can, I'd love to see it. Well, I had to follow and run, but I gotta go do some stuffs. Have a great stream. No worries, simply sad. Thank you very much for rating. Amazing, amazing that you did that. Thank you so much, and good luck with continuing with PNG tubers. We'll keep an eye on you. Um, I don't know how to see. I need to figure out how to see people that rate me, because I always want to follow the people that rate me, and then it's just yeah. I'm not seeing. I'm more paint. Oh, okay. Wait. Raider from Simply Sad. Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry. I kept reading the top thing and not the actual sorry Warpaint. I'm good at this. I swear. I'm good at this. I'm a streamer. I do streaming. I know what I'm doing. What do you mean? Yeah, sorry, Warpaint. Oh man, this is so unprofessional. But yeah, have a great one. Good luck with work, good luck with stuff, and thank you so much for showing up. Uh, oh man, thank you for the raid, guys. I feel so unprepared every time we get raided. I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so lovely. Gothello's canonically dyslexic. Yeah, yeah. At this point, yeah, probably am. Yeah. I've never gotten a test, but honestly, yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know if it's dyslexia. I think I might just be dumb. I don't think dyslexic people have this much trouble. I don't think it's about actually being able to read, but like seeing with your eyes. Maybe I'm blind, actually. I never thought of that. Maybe I am blind. Tun tun tun. Twist, plot twist. I've been blind this whole time, like this character. I think he has a different. Wait, let me look at the reference. I'm looking at the little miniature. I took the reference down. Um, no, okay, that's so he does have a slightly different like tone to the hood. Okay, let's. I mean, the rule is we're trying to not avoid like shading and stuff, so we're just like it does add a little bit of variety to have this be this. We just like change the color slightly, just a little bit, just to add a different one, and then we'll probably add this to the strings on the hoodie. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. And then we need a little bit of a gray for the hair. Let's do a warm gray. There we go. Fantastic. Da, 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 da. Okay, amazing. I'm professional. I know what I'm doing. This is fine. I love how like in the fucking introduction I gave, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a professional. I'm like, am I a professional? I don't know. At this point, I don't think there's a lot of professionality into anything I'm doing right now, but um I stream, that's for sure. I think I've only missed, have I only missed one scheduled stream so far in like 4 months and a bit? I think I'm actually like managing to be quite consistent with streams, which is making me proud because I was not sure I was going to actually be able to do that. So I am proud of myself for that. This is a bit too dark. Um, let's. I did want to make like the eyebrows darker, but I think that's a bit too darker. Let's just wait. No, I drew that, and yeah, I'll just keep them light. It's fine. I think they look better like this, anyways. And yeah, we're gonna do some colder colors, some colder darks, a little bit of magenta, dark magentas for the glasses, I think. Yeah, something like this. I'll just like follow the line of the glasses, and then I'll add little highlights on them. Because like the we usually add highlights to like whenever we get to like the eyes and stuff, and but since we don't have those, I think we're just gonna do the highlights on the glasses. I think we kind of did that with one before and stuff. So yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm gonna grab this one and use that for like the wireframes, like the little bits of line art that are also part of the glasses, just to like signify that. And I've forgotten to rose up the cheeks of this little guy. My dude, my poor dude. He's got no blood flowing through his veins. He dead. I've colored him corpse colored. Okay, so just a little bit of rosiness through this entire body. Let's get the fingers, bits of the palm. Okay, cool. Amazing, amazing, amazing. But yeah, that is such a cool legend. I hope it's a legend, and I hope people didn't actually like drown by the tides and then killed themselves in sorrow. But it is a really cool story, actually. Very Romeo and Juliet kind of vibes. That really does slap, honestly. What town is it, if I may ask? I don't want to like like give away your location, but where in the UK could that be? Because I think you're from the UK, right? You were talking about Great British Pounds before, so I'm guessing. Let's set that to multiply. Lower down the opacity, but yeah. And is the wine tower completely unrelated to the lighthouse? Because now I'm like wondering what the legend of the wine tower is. Does it have a legend? Or what is it? Um, I would, but I'd rather not dox myself. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's the thing. Like, if it's a big city, then it's fine. But like, if you're talking about like a really small town with like, I don't know, 1,000 inhabitants, then maybe better not. You know. Multiply this. I do like my nose is a little bit redder. There we go. Fantastic. So yeah. No, that's nope. The owner of the lighthouse owned the tower. Oh, okay. No, because when you said old castle tower, for some reason I thought of the wine tower before I thought of the lighthouse. That's so cool, turning a like castle tower into a lighthouse. That's gotta be a cool place to be. I feel like we often underestimate our hometowns. I don't know if this happens to you, but it certainly happens to me just because like you grow up there. I don't know. I kind of despise my hometown in a way. You know, I have pretty bad memories from it. So, like, I always kind of underestimate how cold it was. But then, like, you remember certain things that your hometown has, and you're like, actually, that was kind of cool. Like, in my case, in a pretty terrifying and horrible way, but, you know, because, like, it was, like, the site of one of the bloodiest battles in the Civil War. So, wasn't a good cool, but it was an interesting cool. It was like a, oh, cool, that's interesting, more than a, wow, that's so nice. But still, you know, it's something. I feel like we kind of like underestimate our hometown sometimes. You could probably fit my town from what I've says anyways, lol. Yeah, that's a good point. But it's better to stay safe. People still need to like look that up, and I don't know if people will. But yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. No, I like the town I grew up in is like when I was a kid, like we would go like cycling and exploring in the kind of like the wilds next to the town. And like, you could find you would have to be careful because sometimes you find old like mines from the war and stuff. A lot of bunkers and trenches and like makeshift wood oven towers and things from like the battle. So, yeah. Not good stuff. Civil wars suck. Some of the worst types of wars. Not that any war is good, but damn, those civil wars very bad. One of the most horrible things that ever happened to Spain. But it was cool as a kid to find bunkers. We did do this one project for English class where we had to like get like make like a film trailer for like an old what was it like the I think it was romantic, like kind of like that romance period in literature and stuff, like gothic romance, kind of like those two periods. You had to like pick a book from that era and essentially do like a film trailer for it. And we did Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne, and we essentially just like got to go into like a lot of the tunnels that had been dug out for the war and stuff and pretend we were like underground and stuff. It was pretty fun. So like, it had some good stuff. It also had some shit stuff. That's hometowns, I think. It happens. You're gonna do some like to like mimic the galaxiness, and then some like dots of stars, I guess. Boop. I need to move out of my town so I can talk about it without talking to myself. Lol. Yeah, that's actually a good method. Spitster. A relative of mine lives in Germany and she has a bunker in her yard, obviously clean of weaponry. Yeah. No, yeah, it's like it happens, like especially for like from like Civil War, World War II era, like the 40s, 50s, and 60s, like we still have like 40s and 50s, we still have like a lot of bunkers and things around. It is terrifying, but like as a kid it's also really cool. Like depressing because war and people died and horrific things happened. But like also as a kid you're like, oh cool, bunker. I feel like I'm one of those people who like really hates gun violence and like guns killing people and stuff, but also like I'm so into guns. If you give me like a prop gun, I will have the time of my life pretending that like I'm a little space soldier man. Like yeah, 10 out of 10. Nerfs make me very happy, and I wasn't allowed one as a kid because my dad quite rightfully said that like they're they're a way of like indoctrinating kids into gun violence, and I'm like yeah, I mean you probably have a point, but still I want to play Star Wars with my friends. So okay, let's do this like S and like set it to glow to make it a little bit more like that, and then we're just gonna delete bits of it. But yeah. I was summoned by my little guy. Hey, Mr. T-Rex, how you doing? We're drawing your guy. We're drawing your guy. How you doing, Mr. Green? I forgot his name already. I have it written down, but I hope we're doing him justice. Said he was very smiley, so I'm kind of trying to make him really smiley. Ooh, rating a party of one. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. The Mandarin. Hello, Raiders. We're getting raided a lot today. Heck yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you all doing? What are you guys up to? Thank you for the raid. Okay, something like this, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to make it look. I'm not very good at effects animation, guys. I don't know if you can tell. I'm just not very good at this kind of thing. Yeah, something. I don't know. Get galaxy powers, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, I think that kind of works, right? Yeah, let's just call it a day with this. I don't think I could do any better than this with the effects right now. I don't want to spend too much time on them either. Okay, maybe just a little better. I'm on vacation. Glasses are very well done. Thank you very much. Thank you. Trying to get his vibe down as best as I can. If you got any suggestions or any corrections, you'll let us know, okay? Maybe a few little swashes and stuff going around. Maybe, I don't know. Does this make it better or worse? Set that to glow. Yeah, that kind of, I mean, does it make it better or worse? I don't know. I think we keep it, just in case. Okay, cool. Let's just do a little highlights on the glasses. And I think we can call it from there. So just a little bit of, right on top of here, just a little bit of highlights on the glasses. To make sure that like the ice is where you look at, even though they're not ice. Yeah, something like that I think works. A little lighter than that. Set that to glow maybe. Glasses could be a bit bigger. He mainly uses them to hide the acid burns. Ooh. Oh, damn. Poor guy. I didn't know he had acid burns. Yeah, I thought he was just like blind, normal blind. To know it was like a dark backstory blind. But yeah, there you go. So that's our guy. What's his name? Uh Rika. That's our Rika right now with his like little spacey magic. Cosmic powers. I think I'm not loving the color of the background. I try to go with yellow to kind of like match the one with the thing, but maybe let's go a bit warmer. Maybe let's try an orange. Yeah, maybe. What if we go for like a purple? I feel like I've done a lot of like bluish backgrounds lately. Maybe a magenta. Like just keep it light and desaturated, but yeah, I think I kind of like a magenta. I think I might like a magenta. Yeah, this peach. I think that looks nicer. It brings it a bit more together. I feel like the yellow I chose was a bit too piss yellow. Left giving my goober silly trauma. Ah, the poor little OCs. You guys torture your poor little OCs. Okay, I think we got it, guys. I'm gonna do the name. But I think we've gotten OC number 1. And we're only an hour and 30 minutes in. Yay. That's good, I guess. Yeah, incredible. I don't actually like it here. Let's move it down here, maybe. It's not a lot of spaces I could put it on, actually. Maybe next to the finger. Yeah, next to the finger works. That's fine. Cool. So yeah, guys, we no worries, Mr. Green, the poor man. He got kidnapped and has his eyes acid burned by them so they could get pity points by other people. I saw it in a movie once and I noticed how deep it was. Damn, that's rough. That's really rough. Poor lad. I can't believe he's smiling after all that. I think that's yeah, 38. Amazing. I'm gonna save it as a PNG just in case something goes horribly wrong. Just saving it as a PNG, and then we're going back to the thing. But I think I kind of got his vibe correct, right? 3 points is when I came to Big Dragon. I'm gonna see who's deaf, but it's because she got meningitis as a kid. Oh, she has a raven familiar who acts as her interpreter. I don't know this OC, Gio. I don't think I know this OC. Do I? I don't think I do. I've not seen one of your OCs with a raven. The wheel. Yeah, it's time for the wheel. So before we do the wheel, I want to do a little showcase of the two mass attacks I received. 38.tiff, save and tiff, yes, yes, okay, perfect. I want to do a little thing of the two Massataffs I released. Her name is Ayla, and she's one of my AF page. Okay, let me take a look, cause I don't know if I know her. I can't remember one of your OCs having a Raven. Have you drawn her recently? Maybe you haven't, and that's why I haven't seen it. I have 3 OCs who got thrown out of their house due to being LGBT. Damn, that's rough. That's too grounded. That's too terrifyingly grounded. Oof, I know too many people who've gone through that. It's not a fun world out there. Yeah, sorry guys. This is a LGBTQ friendly space. Hence our little bee painted herself rainbow so everybody knows they're welcome. If I'm sure there's a picture I made of him with his girlfriend where he doesn't have his glasses. Ooh, I want to see that. Because the ones... I have the 2 that you had on your thing. And both of them had the glasses on. Want to check RSC if you can. She's new. A D&D character. Oh, nice, Gio. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't know about her. That makes sense. Okay, so... This is attack number 1. Fantastic. Let us take a look. Where did I put this? Yeah, here we go. So I got attacked twice since our last stream, and both of them, turns out, are mass attacks. So I got 2 mass attacks. First of all, this one's gonna be pretty easy seeing where our character is. This is really cool. They made a mermaid mass attack. So they drew a bunch of people's mermaids. This is by Livy Tunes, by the way. If you wanna tag her or him, you know, and there they are. Aha, she, her. Yeah, I got it right. Awesome. Instincts. Yeah, if you want to attack them, there they are. They essentially like drew our character here in the background, gardening underwater, which I think is pretty adorable. I love how they drew out like the entire bow in the back of her like little apron thingy, and she's just like pulling the weed out of the water. Obviously, she did not bring her little a solidarity. Hell yeah. Obviously, she did not bring her little frog, which makes sense because this looks very salt water, and I don't think the frog would appreciate that very much. So I'm glad she left pound cake at home. But this is amazing. So there you go. Mass attack. We have her in the background, and then the other mass attack that we got was this one, which we were talking about this yesterday on Monday's stream when we talked about like my OCs and stuff. But this is a Wonder Home mass attack. So they just looked up a bunch of people's Wonder Homes OCs and put them all together. And mine's actually quite hard to find. But Fern is here, our little like river otter. I think he's a river otter. I think he's a South American river otter, I believe. But yeah, he's right here in the back. So it's pretty cute actually, like a nice little Wonder Home. In Wonder Home, essentially you have like there you go, Fontanian. Woo, we do love Wonder Home. In Wonder Home, for people who don't know, you have these like celebrations, essentially this festivals every season, and it's like a like an excuse to like travel somewhere and then get together and talk kind of thing. It's a great RPG if you like role playing in TTRPGs and you just like role playing. Then do that. Like honestly, Wonder Home is great for it. You essentially grab characters who have trauma and you work through their trauma by talking with other characters while walking from one place to the next. That's pretty much that's the game. That's it. It's great. I liked it a lot. But yeah, that's Fern right here in the background. So you got a little Fern, really tiny. And I think this is like a festival, the Moon Dance. There you go. So yeah, and everyone can always, and this is the kind of like wording that you get in like the game manual and stuff. So like it's pretty nice. It's pretty awesome. So we got 2 mass attacks. Just want to give the shout outs to Fox Pop Sub, which is the person who drew this. I'm guessing they have like, oh, there you go, yeah. So you can see a lot of their OCs. If you like furry stuff, they've got a bunch of them, so that's fantastic. Like a lot of anthros. Ooh, and some Animal Crossings placeholder. Lol. Some human characters as well. But yeah, so these are the 2 people that attacked us this week. So yeah, just wanted to showcase that so you guys can see it. Let me move this over here actually so it doesn't pop up when I do this again. But yeah, incredible. Just wanted to take a little break to do that. So it's just furry therapy? Yeah, pretty much. It's just therapy with furries. That's pretty much it. Very, very fun. I had a great time with this. If you guys don't recognize Fern, I can actually show you Fern. Art fight. Boop, 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 boop. I actually want to check out oh, wait. Oh, it's because I changed my name, didn't I? Yeah. I changed my name to Gonzalez Art Corner to match the Twitch. Okay, so yeah, wait. Fern is here at the end of my characters. Yeah, here you go. Fern Greywood. This is my little otter man. He's really cute. I like him a lot. He's a veteran and he has an oath to never unsheath his sword. If he unsheaths his sword, then the game ends, essentially. So yeah. That's Cyclops charging up my laser. Yeah, so this is Fern Greywood. I don't do a lot of Anther characters, but when I do, they're very animalistic, as you can see. I try to make them as animalistic as possible. He's got tiny little arms, which I think are really cute. This is a little bit of an expression sheet I did while we were playing and stuff. But yeah, he's really cute. I really like him a lot. He's a cute little otter man, with his little swap thing and his little, like, lute that he plays is broken. One broken string, very important for the lore. But yeah, anyways, he's my little, that's my little guy. That's my little guy. I'm pretty sure he's gay though. I can't remember. I ended up flirting with another male character really heavily in while we were playing, so I'm pretty sure he's gay. He found his sexuality as we went along. But yeah, okay, amazing. So without further ado, the Wheel of Doom. It has arrived, guys. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Let's see what we spin. Ready, set, and go. Symphony. Oh my god, it almost moved to Jesse. Sin. Is Sin in chat today? I don't know if Sin is actually in chat today. They were on Monday. I'm gonna check. If not, I'll have to pop up a message and let them know. Okay. So Sin. Let's go over here. Where the heck is Sin? Sin. I need the link. I decided not to open them at this point because there's so many of them. Every time I open one, I forget which one of the tabs it is. So instead of looking through everyone's tabs, I've decided I'm directly just going to the to the actual, like, whatchamacallit, the Discord, and just like clicking on the username. Symphony, here we go. Let's get you out here. If it loads. Oh no, it's not loading. Is my stream off? No, it must just be the webpage. Fantastic. Sin has the most beautiful profile ever. Like, I love this kind of like bee-themed kind of like stuff. Like, how cute is this, right? Like, it looks like little things from a notebook and stuff. They're team comedy, so this is gonna be another another self-own, another friendly attack. Okay, amazing. So she's got so many friggin' characters, but there's one specifically that I was like drawn to. Oh, let's read the don'ts actually. No explicit content, heavy gore, changing body types of skin tones, no ship unless started otherwise. Character F. Keep in mind you don't want to show. Okay, it's probably suited my characters. Okay, great. She's got a ton of characters, like a whole lot of characters, and a lot of them are very cool, like Winona, Vienna, like even this good doggo. But we kind of have to do Celeste. I mean, look at her. She's so cool. She's so fucking cool. Crystal Frozen Lady. Yeah, we're doing this stuff for sure. 21, height, race, wood elf, asexuality, asexual plus pan, magic type, witch of ice and rebirth, level 5, storm, blah, blah, blah. Personality, oh my god, this is so in-depth. Oh my god, Sin, I don't know if I can read all of this. Balance, daring, faithful, genuine, scholarly. I attacked them before. You did? Oh my god, Mr. Green, what did you draw? I'm actually gonna post the glassless, Rika, like, art showcase. Oh, yeah. You can tag me, Mr. Green. I want to see that. Yeah. Who did you attack? Who did you attack? I want to see like who did what character did you draw on your attack is what I meant to say. But yeah. Neutral traits, dreaming, mystical, privates, and negative traits. Asocial, over imaginative, ritualistic, vague, and superstitious. Cool. I have no idea what this means. What's the neutral traits? I don't know, but I feel like they're kind of like a like a little, scholarly lady. Like it just I feel like the design gives the vibes pretty well. But yeah, loves animals, races livestock, has garden, snowy plants, takes care, really loves to read. There's so much lore. Okay, Celeste is the latest in a long line of women who were keepers of Nidhidh, the fallen goddess of ice and rebirth. Ooh. I attack the mech arm elf lady and her dog. Scotland is amazing, bro. Your right to roam is so amazing. Yeah, Scotland is amazing. The fact that you have a right to roam is so cool. I get scared because I go to Durham a lot now, and whenever I'm there, I'm just like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't be here. They're gonna shoot me, aren't they? So Silk Song, Nihilith, maybe. I don't know who Nihilith is, whether or normal or Think Song. Silk Song, Think Song. I'm my brain. I don't know who Nihilith is in Silk Song. Maybe I haven't gotten there. Let's let's get to. I'm actually curious to see which one you attacked. So characters. That's the doggo roach, right? So that's the doggo, and you attacked this lady with the doggo. Haha. Shane. Oh, she cool. She got a robot arm. Yeah, that's really cool actually. Really cool stuff, Sin. These are great characters. But anyways, we're drawing her because she's cute and cool and has like a cool poncho. I like the furry poncho. This is gonna be a nightmare to draw the hair of the furry poncho, but I don't mind. It's cool. She's got a witch's hat as well. Yeah, this is just a cool design, guys. So we kind of have to. Also, does she turn into this or is this her pet? Familiar. Okay, that is her pet. Cool. Are we gonna draw her pet? Oh no, we're not gonna draw her pet. We can't draw her pet. If we draw her pet, we're gonna be here till the death, like the heat death of the universe. So we're not doing that. But yeah, that's our next one. It's an Act 3 thing. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten to Act 3. I'm still in Act 2. I haven't played in a while, which is annoying because like the less I play, the harder it gets whenever I pick it back up, you know? Like I managed to get all the way to Act 2 through the alternate route that I didn't know was an alternate route. I essentially didn't I was scared of fighting the last judge because like the first time they like surprised me and murdered me. So like I don't want to go back there. And because I was scared of the last judge, I didn't even try the last judge and I just kept exploring and my cowardice led me all the way to an organ. And I just yeah, exactly. I fought Phantom. I love the Phantom fight. It took me so long to actually get it, but had so much fun with the Phantom guy. Like it just felt so fun. My favorite fights in the game so far have been the ones against the smaller enemies. It's weird because the same thing happens when I play like any Dark Souls or anything like that. Like it's the human-sized enemies that are the most fun for me. There's something about like the ones that are like close to your moveset and close to your kind of like size and stuff. Those are the most fun for me. I hate AoE attacks so much. Like whenever there's random shit flying all over the screen, that's no, I'm so bad at that. Like chilly so bad at that. But yeah, Magma Well makes the last judge easier. You can also get attacks from Benjin and Kroll. It'll be easier after. Oh yeah, no, I have tags and I did have Magma Bell. I did beat the judge after I got to Act 2. I did come back and beat the living hell out of the judge. But yeah, tags help a lot. I do love tags. They're the thing I use for cheesing all the time. Love the tags. I agree. My favorite fight was Seth. I haven't gotten to Seth. Raging Conchfly will make you cry then, lol. Raging Conchfly, is that the one? Yeah, I think I've tried Raging Conchfly. I don't think I think I've tried that one. Is it the one that spawns? I hate the enemy spawns. Like, the thorn lady. Oh, what the heck is she called? That creature in the forest that's like made of thorns and stuff. I loved that fight, except when she spawned the other enemies, the little like leaf bugs that like swirl around. I fucking hate the leaf bugs that swirl around so much. Those were so annoying. And until I got like the little upwards thing, like I just yeah, Sister Splinter. Yeah, I tried beating Sister Splinter before getting the ability from the bird place. And after doing it, it was really easy because I could kill those fuckers really quick. But those fuckers were my main annoyance during that. I actually really enjoyed the Sister Splinter fight. I just hate those fucking leaf fuckers so much. They're so annoying. Threatstorm helped the living hell out of me, yeah. Without Threatstorm, I don't think I could have been Sister Splinter. I got so close so many times, and every time I got close, those fuckers would spawn on me and kill me. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm just yeah, sorry. I'm just raging at it. It's such a good freaking game. If you haven't played it, highly recommend. I think we're gonna do another magic person with magic hand showing off magic. So, yeah, I think we're doing another post of that. Um, I don't know, man. It just feels like we're doing magic-y people with with a lot of hand magic. Just is what it is. Kind of thing. Oh, she's got elf ears. That's really cool. They kind of droop down, but I do like big elf ears. Mm. I'm looking forward to the eyelashes a lot. Like big, bright, frozen eyelashes. They look so fun. I shouldn't have her smiling. I probably should have her be more serious. Like maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a smile. But yeah, Thurston's gonna go. I'll proceed with Snowglaive. Yeah, Snowgrave. I think I've been to Snowgrave. I've been to I've gotten the like cloak that makes you fly. Whatever that's called. That was the Mount something. That was a hell of a fucking climb. God damn, that was tough. But I did it. I did damn do it. I'm not good at these games. I just like playing them, but I'm generally terrible at them. Like I'm not good at playing like the Dark Souls and the the Hollow Knights. It's not my type of game. I'm very bad, guys. I'm really bad at games, but like I genuinely enjoy them so much. Like the challenge is really fun to me. Even though I've never like finished any of these games, I still love them. 'Cause like, I don't know, the challenge is generally fun. I just wish I had more time to play them because like I feel like I need like a couple of months to be one of these games and I don't have a couple of months like at all. So, that part kind of sucks, but could be worse. Um, Something like this. I'm a bet. Yeah. I'm just trying to get a cool post down. I don't know. Just making it up as we go. I have some reference for posts and I'm kind of not using them, and that kind of sucks. I should probably be just using references instead of trying to make them up. But here we go. That's what we're doing today, I guess. She's gonna be kind of like walking this way. She walks, she creates some ice with her hand. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying hand pose. Thumb something. And then like hand kind of like doing this. Maybe like, so that's the pinky. That's the middle one. That's a really long pinky. I think that's too long a pinky. That's the one, the ring finger, I think it's called in English. Ring finger, and then maybe we got the other two like right here. Some of them, I don't know. How bad is that? Too claw. Too claw-like. I do want to make her look more less fucking terrifying. So like maybe we just have like the the fingers like this, and then this. So maybe like this, and then like the pointer finger is up here, like doing something. And then we just make the thumb kind of like more here. Yeah, more like that, I think. And then have like a little star of ice. Yeah. And now we move the entirety of the thing because this kind of feels a bit off. Yeah, something like this I think works a little okay-ish. Maybe we actually move this a bit so it's closer to her face, just so we can fit her in here. This is why, by the way, I do it like this and I have like the little border to remind me rather than like full on drawing on the square. It's because like otherwise we kind of lose the ability to kind of like reframe it and stuff. I like drawing outside the boundaries of what that gives me, you know? Something blade dancer, something determination. Yeah. I don't know. I like, oh yeah, I've been doing the same thing. Yeah. I don't know. I love games like that. They generally just like make me feel so great when I finally beat a boss. Like it's such a rush of just like positive serotonin whenever you actually achieve anything in a game that's actually actively trying to murder you constantly, you know? I don't know. It's nicer sometimes. I'm not I'm not saying it's what everybody wants when they sit down to like play a game. I understand why people play other types of games and I play other types of games. I like two types of games. Games that are absolutely like wanting to murder the living shit out of me constantly, and games where you just make pretty things. And that's my two favorite types of games. It's a weird dichotomy, but that's the games. Oh man. Okay, so she's got like this big turtleneck thing going on. I think this is a good for a pose. I am gonna use this as like a pose. This is a bit more complicated of a drawing, so this works. Oh yeah, I've been doing the same thing. Oh, good vibes are brought from hysteria. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a game that has me at the edge of quitting and then brings me back is a game I can appreciate, you know? It's like, are you making me absolutely miserable? But then I freaking get it. Okay, cool. And also like these games specifically we've been talking about, like they're really well made. So like whenever you die to something, it doesn't tend to be like, oh, that's bullshit. It tends to be, I need to get better. And I like that, you know? I feel like sometimes in games, you know, bad games, you die and you're like, oh, well, that was shit. Like, this is just a bad game that killed me unfairly. But you never die unfairly, really. You just die because you fucked up. And that's fine. I don't mind dying if it's because I made a mistake, you know? For her sudden sidetrack, what is Nima? Nima is a human being. I don't know. So Nima essentially came from a challenge thing that I ran on a different server. It's like a monthly character prompt kind of thing. And like she's from like a specific desert lands kind of thing. She's a blade dancer. She has yeah, she has pointy ears, but it's just because I kind of just wanted to give her pointy ears. She's not really an elf or anything. She's supposed to be just a human. But like it's like from a vaguely fantasy world, so I kind of gave her pointy-ish ears. But yeah, she's not really anything like like most of my characters. They don't tend to be really anything from anywhere. It's just, hey, that's a character that I drew. In this case, it was for a thing in like the what used to be the Popcross server long ago. I was running some like monthly challenges and stuff for it, And yeah, I decided to create this whole idea of like, oh, here's a world map with four kingdoms. There's a magical sword in the middle. Your task this month is to come up with the hero that lifts the sword. And like, because I did the challenge, I thought it'd be cool to like make my own submission to kind of like give an example of what the vibe was. And that was pretty much it. That's where she comes from. And then I drew her two more times because I needed characters to draw for class, and so I just went back to her, made her a bit older, and drew her a bit more anatomically correct, and that's pretty much it. That's like the entire history of that character. This lines, I'm making lines that are way too fucking nice right now. I'm not supposed to make lines this good, but here we are. Did I make her nose too small? I feel like I made her nose too small. I feel like I need to make the nose a little bigger to match the character. That's weird. I normally make the noses too big. This time I made it too small. That's more like it, I think. Boop. I should give. I should actually give Symphobe a thing on the Discord. I forgot to do that. Oh yeah, Pop Course. The people who run the wiki made a server again for the community. Oh really? I didn't know that. I should take a look at that actually, for the sake of nostalgia. Let me go into chat and just be like, at Sin. Is my ad not working? Ugh, I need to do the thing. This is an annoying thing my computer does. So essentially, my computer is Spanish from Spain, but I have everything in my computer in English. Because that's kind of like the language I use for work and things like that. So my keyboard is Spanish, but my actual computing language is English. And sometimes, for some reason, I just decide to switch and pretend like I have an English keyboard when I very much don't. And so like things get moved to different places and I have to reset the entire thing. It's really annoying. I don't know why it does that. I've looked it up. There's like I found the way to fix it, but like it keeps doing it. It doesn't like ever stop and it's kind of annoying. But yeah, anyway, Sinful Bee. Someone's someone's I can't type. OC is getting drawn live. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. I should attack you guys when I attack you. Okay, back. The people who run the way, my mayor's Muslim, my bagel's Jewish, the Pope is on our side. Knocks in 5, tangent, lol. Yeah, I'm guessing you're from New York then. Oh, I do love Mom Damini so much. You guys are so lucky. I wish I had a Mom Danny as a mayor. Oh my gosh. Also, I do really miss I really do miss the like Jewish pickles I had in New York. Those pickles are so fucking good. Uh oh, you're European, lol. It sounded like New York. Lol, that's so funny. I don't know how to draw these elf ears. What do they're kind of just like this. Okay, they're kind of just like that. That's fine. She's got some earrings on her, doesn't she? Yes, she does. I'm being way too clean with these. I need to go back to rougher. Just be rougher, be rougher. I'm gonna keep the face. I'm gonna delete everything else. I'm gonna keep drawing on on the um, the rough version of this actually. Let's just erase a little bit from here and then just keep drawing off on there. I think yeah. Because I need to go rougher with this stuff. I think I've been going a bit too nice and organized. Yeah, there we go. You might be in London then. I don't know who's got Muslim like mayors in Europe. I think the mayor of London is Muslim. I didn't know you guys had good bagels in London though. Do, 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 do. To be fair, I haven't really spent that much time in London recently. Like I've been there twice this last couple of months, but I really didn't spend too long there. I went down to London exclusively for a convention and then for a wedding, so like I didn't really spend too much time in actually seeing London and stuff. It's a nice city, but goddamn it's big. Like London feels like its own country at this point. I don't think it's it could be classified as a city. Like maybe a megatropolis. Like it's fucking humongous. Insane. Not British. Okay, I have no idea what city has a Muslim mayor in like Europe. What do you the viewers think I am? I don't know. French maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I was just quoting the meme. Oh, you were quoting a meme. Okay, I was like, what city in Europe has a Muslim mayor and bagels? I was trying my darnest to figure that out. I didn't know that was a meme. I'm Unk, guys. I don't know if you know this, but I'm 28 at this point, and like even by Gen Z standards, I'm like old Gen Z. Like I'm an old man. I'm a really old man. So I don't know half of the stuffs. Hey, social media is a thing I try to avoid at all costs and then spend way too much time on anyways. uh, let's do some of that. So little dots over there on the ears. Okay, I'm getting too sidetracked here. That sounds like mayor of New York City, lol. Right? That's what I thought. French? Okay, not French. Not French, Mr. Green T-Rex. I was gonna say it just in case because I do say I am very offensive towards the French very often on the channel. So I just wanted to make sure. The poor French. Oh man. Uh okay, so not French, not English, European. Are you might not be Spanish like me, right? Or Portuguese. Maybe Spanish or Portuguese. It's funny one of your rates was towards a French person. Yeah, it was. I don't actually dislike French people, like at all. It's just like a thing that we pretend we do. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like hating England. Like it's just a sport. It's not really like a thing. Also, we did beat them in the semifinals of the World Cup, and I was very excited about that. But like, I don't actually hate the French. I've been to France several times. I have a bunch of French, like friends from France and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's just this weird thing we do in Europe, where we just pretend to. Also, what the fuck is this music? Why does it keep doing music that I don't? I don't want this music. Why do you keep giving me this weird techno thingy? I have it very low on my headphones, so you might like I don't notice sometimes, but I'm like, what the heck is that sound? Um, Yeah, no, we just do this thing where like we just hate the French and the English as part of a thing that unites us. I mean, you guys know about this. If you're from Europe, Mr. Green T-Rex, you know that we hate the French and the English. It is the thing. We don't actually hate French and English people, but we hate their countries for some reason. Probably all of the wars. I mean, Napoleon did invade Spain, so, you know. But our entire like crown family is French, so like we hate them to the point where like we let them rule us. So, you know, it's more it's more play pretend than anything if you think about it. I think that might be the only way we can get rid of the monarchy in Spain is if we remind everyone that they're French. That might be the only way that we could get rid of our monarchy. Cause goddamn, they do love our monarchy. Like I have nothing against the actual like king right now. Like he seems like okay guy. Um, and given how much the government is fucking up, every time he shows up, he seems like a better option. But like, I don't want to have a monarchy. Like, I very much don't want to have a monarchy. But that said, he's a nice guy. We did watch a movie together once, like back when he was a prince, and he's a nice guy. He's not super bright, but he's, pretty proper and educated and quite nice. I don't know. He's just a guy. He's nice. Don't remember talking to his wife a lot though. So I don't know much about the queen, but we hate like it's wine tasting. Yeah, exactly. I also really dislike whenever like people ask me about wines and they only show up French wines. That's a very British thing to do. They only know about French wines, and I don't like that because I don't know anything about French wines. So no, please no, thank you. I only know about Spanish wines, and I barely know about Spanish wines, but that's the only wines I know anything about. So she's got a okay, so she's got the first and the things. Gosh, this is gonna be annoying to draw in. Okay. Um, she's got like this thing over here. A lot of different like embroidered things around here and stuff. I'm not gonna do all of them. Just gonna like signal towards them. You know, give a little nod to the embroideries and stuff, but most of them are gonna be hidden anyways. Okay, something like that. And then we're gonna do big poofy poncho. Big poofy poncho time. God, I hate drawing the poofy part of the poncho. But I do like she has a poncho. Why do I keep like choosing characters with things that I don't like drawing? I guess I'm like pushing myself out of my comfort zone, but yeah. Wait, hold on. You watched movies with the king? Yes. I used to live in Madrid, so he kind of like shows up. So like they used to have this like in this giant cinema they used to have these things where like you can watch movies in like English and like the original version and stuff, and not a lot of people went to those. And so like a lot of the like two or three times we were like literally sitting like in front of or next to the king and queen of our country, like former prince and princess of our country at the time, because like they were kind of like the other five people that showed up. I watched Interstellar with the king, for example. That was fun. He wasn't a king back then, though. He was just a prince. So, but yeah, it's a small country, guys. Like, it's really not that big a deal. You come across people a lot, like, especially Madrid. Like, everything is like, I don't know. I feel like it's like if you live in LA and you see like famous people around, it's like, sure, it's just what it's like here, you know? I think that's kind of the vibe. Like, it's not really that like surprising of a thing. But yeah, it's not because I had like any special connections or anything. I was just there. Burp. Okay, so now let's erase everything under here. There we go. All of that gone. Gone and forgotten. Do 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 do. There you go. Something like that. Okay, so that looks okay-ish, right? Yeah, I think that's okay-ish. And then the oh, this is so annoying. I do love punches, but I do hate having to like curl things up and fold things and okay. So this is gonna be folded a bunch. Um, and we do have more puff. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna go off model right now. And just not add the puff to the edges of the poncho because I don't want to draw more puff. So this is a variant of what she's wearing. She ripped the puff from the edges. Oh no, so sad. It's part of the backstory. It's all canon. Don't look it up. And yeah, and then she's got like the little sleeves here, like fluffy enough. Why do people keep adding fluffiness to all of their stuff? Fluffy sleeves, fluffy face, fluffy that. I love Poncho so much. I wait. I enchanted one of my OC's Poncho with the magic. Enexhanted. I think you spell that. Enchanted. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was like, wait, enhanced? My brain. Well, dead dust time magic. That's still cool though. I do love punches. Punches are great. Punches are really awesome. I like sci-fi punches as well. Like I love the what's that Star Wars game where the guy wears like a ton of ponchos, that like Jedi guy, the redhead Jedi. He just wears like 1,000 ponchos in that game. That was really fun. I really like his ponchos. Great stuff. Forgot the name of that actor, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. The it's Jedi Survivor or something like that. I don't know, but that one, the guy has a lot of sci-fi ponchos. I do like sci-fi ponchos. They're cool, and fantasy ponchos are cool too. Like it's just a cool thing. Ponchos. We like ponchos on this channel. Poncho love. You. Hey Bree, welcome. How you doing? Uh, guess what we're drawing right now? Guess, guess, guess. Bloop. Doing just good back home. You can see now who we're drawing exactly. Boop. We're drawing a witch because, yeah, art fight. We're drawing witches because we like witches. We're doing Sinful Beast character right now. But Sin's not here. I did give her like a heads up just in case. But I don't think she's online at all right now. I think she was here Monday, ironically. Okay, so we're just doing a bunch of strands for most of this. And like a lot of this hair is gonna come under the actual like thing of the hat anyways, but you know. I feel like I've done dreads before. I think I have. For a bunch of characters. So like this is not gonna be that hard, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's gonna be okay. And then she's got like a bunch of really neat and nice baby hairs all over the place. So very nice and neat. She does seem very nice and neat. Oh, Gio, my grandma sent me a check with some money for my birthday when I got to Nashville. I see the Lego store in my future. Oh, yes. Oh man. Actually, I need to share this as well. So I've been playing with Lego since I was a kid, like many of us. And one of the things I loved doing was redesigning like Lego sets and things like that. And I've recently gotten into the 3-in-1 creator sets. They're some of my favorites because I really like seeing like the techniques that they use and like the way they can reuse pieces to like make different sets and stuff. And it turns out this is web page. If you guys aren't aware of it, it's really cool. It's called Rebrickable, where like essentially just random people like give you instructions for Legos. And one of the most fun things there is alternate builds, where like you just type in sets that you have, and like they show you like other sets that you can build with those like exact same pieces, like different things that you could do with the pieces and stuff. So like I took one of the 3-in-1 sets and kind of did an alt build for it, and it's really nice actually. It's this cute little like green parrot thing. I think I shared the green parrot on the Discord when I did it. But yeah, no, I like it's gotten me back into wanting to like do Lego redesigns and things like that. So I might be doing a bunch of those more in the future because it just, man, it was so fun. Like just grabbing a very limited set of pieces, putting them down and seeing like what the heck can I come up with using these pieces. Yeah, like yeah, it takes hours, but God, it's so fun. Okay, so something like that I think is pretty cool. The baby hairs, of course. I think that kind of captures the vibe of the hair. She's got these loopies going down here. So like big loops over here with some jewelry on them. Is that Sin's not here to see this? Bloop. Okay. Some stuff like that, yeah. And then she's got, how many of these does she have? She has two main ones to the sides. Okay, so two main ones to the sides. One on each ear. That's pretty easy. That's pretty simple. We could do that. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I have the H set D tall neck set and the D&D 50th anniversary set of Flamer. Oh my god, that's amazing. Horizon Zero Dawn tall neck and D&D 50th anniversary. I've seen both of those sets. God, I fucking wish I had those sets. I tend to buy smaller ones. The biggest one I have is the Creator 3-in-1 pirate ship, and that was an impulse purchase because my sister said go for it. Uh But yeah, no. Those the tall neck is so pretty. I especially love the tall neck. And with the D&D one, you can actually play like don't they have like a mini campaign with it or something like that, like a one shot like that comes with it or something. I heard there was like a little like thing that came with it. You can confirm it because I don't know. Okay, so this is the hair. What I'm gonna do now is draw the hat. I'm spending way too much time on these. I'm doing exactly what I did on Monday, spending too much time on it. But I think, I mean, we're on number 3 right now, and we're only 2 hours in, I want to say. 3, 4, 5, yeah, 2 hours in. So it's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. I love big sets. I can spend hours building. Yeah, yeah. I like the big sets too. I'm so fast with the small ones. Like in 10 minutes I have like a medium set just built. Yeah, no, they're so fun. God. I want to have some of the giant Star Wars ones really, really bad, but also they're so incredibly expensive. I saw the new Creator Pirate ship that's really nice, and I'm gonna try not to buy that one. But I also love the giant museum. I don't know if you guys have seen that one with the like the science museum and the natural history one with like the big dinosaur skeleton inside. Oh, it's so cool. Mm. No, you have Leonardo's flying machine. Oh God, I love that set so much. That is such a beautiful one. I have a friend who's about to buy the Endurance, the ship that went all the way to the North Pole. And the funny thing about that is that that ship was actually docked outside of where I went to university. I've seen like the actual ship. Like they've docked it down there and they have a museum. They've like fixed some of the stuff and rebuilt some of it. So like I've seen that ship, but I can't afford it in Lego. They like if the people in the museum are smart, they would buy a bunch of the endurance sets and just like sell them there at the gift shop. Oh damn, that'd be so epic. But yeah, no, it's kind of insane. They're so good. They have such beautiful things. I really love the florals, like the flower ones. I've bought a couple of them already, and I really like I'm loving the flower sets. I've got the little smiling pot plant pot things where you can switch the top of the plant and stuff. And I'm waiting till the new one gets discounted a little bit to get them because like you can change like swap flowers around and stuff. There's something about them, they're so freaking cute. And my partner got me for my birthday, she got me like the one with like a lot of the little plant pots from like the rainforest and the cacti and stuff. It's so cool. I've got little Lego plant pots all over my room now. They're just man, I love Lego so much. I could spend hours talking about Lego. When I was a kid, I told everyone that asked what I wanted to be when I grew up that I was going to be a Lego designer. Eh, I am not, but well, you know. Oh well, life. Most of them didn't even realize that was an actual job though, which is very funny. They were like, "What? What do you mean that's not an actual job?" It's like, no, no, it is. It very much is. It's an actual fucking job. I've actually applied a couple times. I have not gotten this. Otherwise, I'd be bragging about being a Lego designer. Nah, I don't know if I'm qualified enough to be a Lego designer. They like most people that do it have like engineering degrees and things. Like it's kind of insane. It's very OP. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so this now add hat. So her head is kind of like very droopy. So like, I'm gonna actually make it most of it off screen. I'm gonna make it a little less droopy just because I don't want to erase most of her hair. I actually like how I drew most of her hair, so it's gonna be a bit less droopy when it comes to this. We're gonna keep the band thing. It's got going on, like the big white band over here thing, and then like it's just gonna be able to bend backwards. Let's just keep that like that, and then it's gonna be able to just bend over backwards like that. I don't know. I kind of don't want to spend too much on the hat. It's kind of like the least, but I do like that the hat has little like icicles falling from it, so we'll do that for sure. Like the little Australian hat for like keeping the. Is it for mosquitoes? I think so. I think that like, you know, that hat with like the little rocks around it. I think that's for keeping mosquitoes away, is it? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't asked. I need to ask my friends from Australia actually. I don't know if Shay is in the building right now, but if you are in chat, let me know what the heck is that for. If not, I'll just have to ask you. But yeah. No, I have no idea actually. I think they're for mosquitoes. I just realized I never thought about it. You guys know what I mean, right? Nima is filled with determination. Ooh, yeah, she is. Are you drawing Nemo right now, Mrs. Green T-Rex? Lego plant pots for people who can't afford to take care of plants. People who can't afford to take care of pets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's me. My Lego plant pots are never gonna die. Will they get a little dusty? Probably, but they ain't gonna die. That's for sure. Maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay. So this is her, I think. This is what we're doing. I'm not gonna add her pet on her shoulder. I was going to, but nah, I can't. That's way too much. Way too much. But like, yeah. We'll just draw her eyes there. There we go. And then just, did I merge the layers wrong? Yes, I did. There we go. Okay. And then I'll draw her eyes. There we go. That's pretty good, right? Yeah. Not even gonna bother checking. There we go. Something like that. I think that looks pretty okay-ish. I don't like this, actually. This thing on the neck. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, let's add this to our little group and do the coloring. Yay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I think we're going to manage a third attack today. Hey, Tsubaki, you're alive. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, yeah. What gave it away? You brought her up twice, Mr. Green, so I was like, oh, this is one time too many for it to be a coincidence. Welcome, Tsubaki. Oh, heck yeah, I love this character. Yeah, 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 yeah. She's so cool, isn't she? This is Sinful Beast. Character who's I've already forgotten the name. Celeste. That's a good fucking character, actually. Isn't that the name of the one of the owls from Animal Crossing? I feel like it is, right? Am I tripping here? I think the sky watching owl is called Celeste. I think. I actually think I have her Lego minifigure. Yeah, then I draw Hollow Knight attacks. Oh, I need to. Okay, Mr. Green, I need to show you this. I need to add this to my character list, but I'm gonna show you here. Because I did a little sneak peek on Monday, I think. But where is it? Where is it? Because I did my own Hollow Knight OC. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, just so you can see a little close look. That's me in Hollow Knight. Got a little raggedy orange scarf, and that's me cooking with my little bee down in Moss Hollow. So yeah, I need to add him. I think to the. Can you add characters once once Art Fight already started, because if so, I need to add him just so Mr. Green can do some some attacks on this little guy. But yeah, we also have a bee. I based her heavily off the existing bees, but tweaked her a little bit so she would look more like our little bee. So yeah, a little more friendly. But yeah, this is my little Hollow Knight guy. He's saying hi. Hello. I did a revenge with this one. Honestly, one of the best works of Art Fight this year. Heck yeah. I love their contrast. Right. I love the bright white of the whole thing. It's just so fun. You can. Oh, I can. Okay, nice. I should. Okay, I will add them then. After our stream, I'll add them to Art Fight. You will. You're going to add this. This is non-negotiable. Okay, I will add him. That's my what's it called? Hollow Sona maybe? Night Sona? What would you call these? Silk Sona? I don't know. But that's my Team Cherry Sona. That's what I look like in Hollow Knight essentially. I'm slowly learning that I can't put everything on into every attack. No, you can't, Brie. Not everything. No. Bugs on a yeah, bugs on A. Doop doop doop. Bugs on a. It's my bug zona then. There's a vessel sona, bug sona, and my favorite flea sona. Oh, flea sona's fun. I did see your flea sona. I actually showcased your flea sona when we were looking at your profile. But yeah, no, okay, I gotta add that so you guys can attack him. But yeah, I'm gonna make a PNG tuber version of him. So if we ever do episodes themed on Hollow Knight, he's the one gonna be talking. Blip. I need to figure out what like a drawing tablet would look like in in the world of Hollow Knight. Probably just an easel and a canvas, but still. Maybe it's like maybe I make it like a stone tablet or something. Doop, doop, doop. Ha. Maybe I know you guys know how like there's like people who had like buttons that change their like avatar into something else. I feel like maybe I could figure out how that works and do like a button where like if you guys redeem this amount of points or whatever, I turn into a Hollow Knight character. Yeah. um just do sketches for the most part. Oh nice. At this point, yeah. I mean, Geo, honestly, it's a lot. I mean, look at me, guys. I've done what, 9 in this whole time, and I'm streaming them with pressure to actually like get them done quick, and I'm still like nowhere near half the amount of people that like are on the wheel. Like that wheel does not seem to be getting smaller at all. Seems to be growing, if anything. Okay. But there's actually a few things. Okay, time to lurk and finish up these comms. Yes, Tsubagi. There's a Hunter's Journal, for example. Yeah, which is canon, has drawings of all the backs and things. Yeah, there's the true Hunter's Journal. Then in like Silk Song, there's the equivalent with like those little rolls of paper thing. So yeah, I could actually like do something like this. Because there's also like the Monomon the teacher shit that's like energy information liquid things. Um Yeah, there's a lot of like writing things. I need to figure out which one fits best for my character. But yeah, I drew him cooking in like Mossy Bottom essentially because it's my favorite town. Boop. It's so cute. I do like Bellheart, don't get me wrong, but God, that thing that happens when you first enter Bellheart will forever live in my nightmares. Do-do-do-do. Oh yes, the big vials of knowledge. Yes, those ones. Yeah, 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 yeah. Those are like very computery, but I feel like I want to go with something a bit more traditional for the character. I think it makes more sense to be a bit more of a like I don't know. I don't want to also link him too much with any specific kingdom in case we get new ones. Hehehe. He's more of a Quirrell's style character. He just like travels along and stuff. What if Quirrell didn't have a nail? That's my character essentially. Like if anything attacks me, I'm hopeless. Let's not pretend like that's that like I'm gonna somehow beat anything from Hollow Knight. Maybe that's what the bee is for. I've got the bee to protect me from the threats out there. Hey. Hey, Sinful! Oh my god, welcome, welcome, welcome! Haha! We are attacking you! Observe. I give my vessel Sona a hammer. Oh, nice. No, I think my guy's not got anything. I'm just being very honest with myself. If I was in Hollow Knight, I would not survive. We're drawing your lady. We're drawing your lady. Sin. I hope she's good. She's good. Celeste, is it? I think it's Celeste. Yeah, we're drawing Celeste. Yeah, it's Celeste. We're drawing her. Bup. Ha ha ha. You got just in time for the coloring stage. We're gonna make her blue as fuck. She's gonna be so blue. She's gonna be so blue. Okay, so we're actually gonna do a darker background with this because I want the like white stuff in her character to actually pop quite a lot here. I'm not gonna use pure white for any of her except like maybe the highlights in her eyes, but still. Um it's too good. I envy some of y'all's arts abilities. Oh, Geo. Your arts abilities are quite awesome. Also, let me close my little this is me cooking. It's so cute. I spend way too much time rendering the actual like elements around him. It's really stupid. But because like when you look at like Hollow Knight, like a lot of the times the characters are really simple, but then the backgrounds are very elaborate. So I kind of wanted to imitate that essentially. So yeah, went a bit overboard. But yeah, okay. Let us start coloring. Blip, 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 blip. Nice. Okay, so the hands and face are gonna be like this. We're gonna add a little bit of blush. Let's start with the actual like getting the face down. Add blush, blood to the ears, to the fingertips, and we're gonna see a little bit of her chest over here because she's got a boob window. I'm not showing any boobs. I'm trying very hard not to sexualize anyone's character. If it was like my own drawings, I wouldn't give a shit. But it's someone else's drawing, so you can't really do that. Unless the person is here and they're like, yes, please sexualize my character. Hey yo, Laraya, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're doing more art fights. We're over here drawing Sin's character, and Sin just showed up, so he gets to see it. And I was just rambling about stuff, and I can't even remember what I was rambling about. I think Hollow Knight or something. Oh man. Silksong is such a pretty game. If I ever make something half as good as Silksong, I'll be happy. Okay, so I'm gonna just set this to multiply and just use that a bit lightly just to like give it a little bit of red coloration so like it's actually a little nice and warm. Okay, let's do this kind of like thing. She's got this thing where like she gets like a little bit of lighter like next to her eyes and face. So let's set that to screen. Yeah, screen. I set the wrong one to screen. This one to screen. There we go. Just do a little bit of lighterness around this, and then we gotta do the inside of the fingers kind of thing, like the palm stuff, with a lighter color, and then just like kind of blend it out a little bit, and just like blend it out a little bit, blurring the edges because it's not like super defined kind of thing. It's just like a little. And that doesn't count as shading. That's just like a gradient. There you go. Something like that. Cool. Boobs aren't inherently sexual. That is very much true, but I try not to draw very, very like exaggerated boobs. Nothing, no part of the body is inherently sexual. I feel like for some reason, as soon as you make parts of the body very squishy, for me, it becomes like I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like Jesse has this character and he's a sheep. The fact that he's so squishy whenever she draws him, for some reason for me, like reminds me of like really, because like whenever you see like any sort of sexualized drawing, they tend to try and imitate that squishiness rather than rigidity. So whenever a character is very squishy, it kind of looks slightly sexualized to me, whereas like more rigid characters look less. I don't know. It's kind of weird. To be fair, like nudity doesn't feel sexual to me at all. Like it's gotten to the point where like I don't know, I've drawn so many naked people, like so many naked people. As an artist, you just kind of get over it. But you know, I try to be respectful in general. Yeah, we're gonna talk about how she has a boob window while she lives in an icy place. Yes, well, it's lore reasons. I can actually, I mean, if you want me to, I can add like the actual recognition of the boobs. There you go. We're seeing them from the front, so there's not gonna be much, to be honest. But yeah, we can add that. I have no problem with it. Cricket, yes, cricket. Cricket is sexualized as fuck, in my opinion. Every time I see cricket, I'm like, ooh, cricket be sexy. Do, 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 do. I don't know. Jessie's not here to defend herself, so I'm just gonna accuse her of sexualizing crickets. He's a hot little sheep man. Demon thing. Oh god, I need to close the window. Fuck off, really. It's so hot already. My neighbor is starting to fucking do more shit. Oh god. I thought his construction project was done. Turns out I was wrong. I was very wrong. Also, I'm fully just color picking your colors at this point because I think the palette just works really good. So I want to fuck with it too much. Exactly same reason. Crickets. She's got icy magic. She'll be fine. It's a magic boob window. It's magical and heated, and she has AC in this magic hat. Oh god, I would kill for a magical AC hat for like when it's hot out. That'd be so cool, actually. Magical clothing that regulates your temperature. I feel it's like a thing we don't see enough because like there's not much you can do in like a visual audio medium with temperature to show like you know that things are unbearably hot in a way that really affects you. So like I think we don't have enough of that, but that should be a thing in D&D. Oh, temperature clothing. I feel like you get that a little bit in video games with like things like in Zelda. Like I remember in Breath of the Wild the like hot suit for when you're in the volcano or like the clothing for when you get to like the mountain tops and things. Like there's like something. I feel like we need more like enchanted like magical items that keep you warm. Normalize enchanted AC. Thank you very much. It's magic window. That's my head canon. Lore reasons. Does he know the things Jesse does in her server? Lol. Oh, I do not know. I haven't looked. How sexualized is he, Mr. Green? I don't know. I haven't actually looked. I'm technically a safe for work streamer, so uh I have not actually looked, no. Now I'm scared of looking, so there's that. Now I'm very scared of looking. Let's do darker, but not as dark. I don't want this to be that dark. I think something like that, maybe. Hmm. I mean, part of the appeal is the contrast of how dark it is. Oh, let's keep it dark. It's fine. We'll keep it dark. Let's make this even darker, actually. Make her whole entire thing way darker. Because, like, then the white is going to pop more. Jesse loves cricket a lot. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, okay. There's definitely enchanted clothes in my world. Hell yeah, Geo. The Arctic dwellers often enchant cloaks for warmth. That is cool. There's a thing with artists. They draw their favorite OCs the most. Jesse loves cricket a lot. Jesse does. I love their cowboy outfit. Jesse put them in. Well, I don't think I've seen that. Okay, so I have some, like the most... I have some for reference. If we ever like hit Jessie in like one of these, like 'cause she isn't here. So like we ever hit Jessie, like I do have cricket because I'm gonna draw cricket, and cricket has a lot of different outfits. But like there's certain things that just feel a bit, you know, like a lot, like a lot. I do love their like normal adventuring outfit a lot though. To be honest, like the little puffy thing with the no sleeves, it's really cool. But yeah, so like I do have Jesse's character right there for reference, but we'll see if we ever hit on Jesse. I kind of want to because she did draw my stuff and she's my friend. So like I'm hoping we do, but I'm at the behest of the wheel. At the worst we might do like we'll have to do like a thing where like on our last stream right beforehand or like even on my own time I just draw just a couple of quick ones for our friends and then just leave them there. But like I don't know, man. I kind of wanna follow the will of the wheel. The wheel commands. I am but a follower of the wheel. Let's multiply this. Just getting a rosy red nose because that's just the thing I like in characters. So that's my style propping into this. What's going on with my mic? Oh, is there something going on with? Is that better? Fucking neighbors. They're the power saw. Sorry, I thought you guys couldn't hear it. Can you hear this now? Blood for the blood for the wheel lord. Exactly, Mr. Green. I completely forgot. I made her ear tips, and fingertips frostbitten. Ooh, I didn't notice that at all. Actually, let me actually add that. Thank you for that clarification. I did not notice that at all. So let's actually do that. Let's freeze bite. Let's freeze bite her ears. And let's freeze bite. Is that an actual? Can you say I'm freeze? You can't do it in a verb, can you? It's just frostbitten. You can't really say I'm freeze biting. I'm frost biting. Do you conjugate both things or just one of them? I don't know. These are the questions that we must ask people. So it's like there's a white palace saw blades. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. It's the white palace right outside my fucking window. Uh it's gonna get so hot in here because I closed the window. This is gonna be hell. That's the reason I keep it open. Like I knew he might fucking start it up, but I was like hoping he didn't because I didn't I like airflow because it's really fucking hot in here. So I enjoy my airflow when I can get it. Apparently, I cannot get it. So cool. Anyways, let's continue with the drawing. I'm gonna do the lips and then we're gonna shade the top ones a lot more. Fantastic. Set that to multiply to make it even darker, actually. Yeah, so that's what the top ones are gonna look like. Yeah. Set to normal. And this is the color for the top one. Haha. There we go. Something like that. That looks pretty good. We got to do all the little star things and all the god, the white contrast is gonna. Oof, okay, we got this. We got this. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. I'm gonna make her actual clothes a bit darker, which doesn't barely show us dark here, but they are a bit darker than the original reference. This is technically darker. Let's make them grayer as well, because I want the focus to be in the hair. Really? Oh, sorry. I forgot about the boob window. I'm so sorry, Sin. The poor boob window has been forgotten. Okay, there we go. Respect the boob window, and it will respect you. I drew the boobs now, so can't forget the boob window. No, 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 no. English language is fun. Yeah. It's fine. No longer. It's fine now. Okay, okay, good, good, good. I had to close the window. I'm gonna fucking die here. Hey, God damn it, neighbors. Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this to me? Okay, so I'm gonna go for a little bit warmer for the off-white for the cloak. Just so it doesn't feel as bright as the off-white from the actual like hair, because I want that to be brightest. So yeah, something like this. A bit grayer, slightly warm. Okay, 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 okay. I hate the fluff so much. We're fine. It's fine. Doesn't need to be good. It just needs to exist. That is okay. I'm telling myself this, just like soothing myself in the process. Why do I pick such complicated characters? I mean, in my defense, she fucking slaps. Like, what am I gonna do? Not draw her? Like, I mean, yeah, if Sin had a simpler character, but I don't think she does. I don't think Sin has any simple characters. So, like, this is what we gotta do, guys. This is what we gotta do. We gotta draw the coolest. When there's not a simplest, we gotta draw the coolest. And sadly, this is one of the coolest. Oh, man. At least we're on our second one. This could be a lot worse. I'm gonna start sweating like right now because the window's closed. So like temperature's gonna start rising like a lot in here. So oh gosh, this is gonna be bad. Airflow. That'd be a travesty. Oh no, and the most simple one has wings and armor. Yeah. Also, thank you. I'm glad you like the thing. She's cool. She's really awesome. Like Sin, she's fantastic. She genuinely is great. You guys, like, honestly, I don't think you guys realize how cool your characters are. Like you have incredible characters, guys. They're so awesome. I do love how Artfight lets you actually see people. How many attacks have you guys gotten, by the way? I've gotten so many attacks this year. They make me so happy. And I've gotten attacks from people I don't even know. Just random people. Somehow find my stuff. Like, yeah, no, it's kind of insane. Do 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 do. Has anyone? No, I know someone who's attacked her actually. Mr. Green, you've attacked Sinfully, specifically this character, right? Like as a revenge, I think. 15 attacks. Damn, that's a lot of attacks. Wow, that's amazing. I haven't even counted the number of attacks I've done so far. We can do that together, actually. So the first stream we got 3. I think on the second stream we managed another 3. Then on the third stream I think we got 4. Then 2. So that's 6 plus 6. And then in this one we're on our second one. So we got 18 attacks, 19, 20 so far, I think. If I'm remembering right. I might be not remembering right. But I think this might be our 20th attack of the year that we've done. That we've received. I need to count the ones that I've received. I've received 2 mass attacks. That's really amazing. That I just showed you guys that I think came in literally like this week. And then a lot of single attacks. Artie, for example, has attacked me twice. We have Evie has only attacked me once this year, but she did attack me twice last year. Because she does like this thing where sometimes she does warm-ups, where she just does like more simple, sketchy attacks, and then some more elaborate ones. And so I got like a sketchy attack and then an elaborate attack. But I think this year I've only gotten one, I think. But yeah, no, I've gotten a bunch of them, and I've gotten some incredible ones from people I've never even heard of. I'm like, who the heck are you, and how come you did this so well? But yeah. Okay, so again, we went a little off model here because I didn't want to draw more fluff. So there's no fluff next to the sleeve of the poncho, Sin. Sorry about that. I know she has some. I just decided I didn't want to draw it, so I didn't. I hope that's an okay reason. But I kind of just decided I didn't want it, so yes, I don't like drawing fluff. It's a lot of fluff, and then I'm gonna have to highlight the fluff. It's just too much fluff. It's too much, so I just didn't. Okay, so we're gonna do a slightly lighter version of this for the hand part over here. Let me get this actually. If I dried one well the first time, I don't need to fix much. These are very rough. If you ever commission me, just know this is not what I do for commissions. I mean, you can see the examples of commissions, but I'm never this fast or this rough with them. I kind of wish I was. I feel like I would get a lot more done, but no, I take a while. I take days on commissions. I want to make sure they're all good. This, on the other hand, I'm like, come on, let's go. Speed, speed. Okay. Little things on the clothes. Little highlights on the embroidery and the things and stuff. Embroidery, embroidery. Plup, plup, plup. Embroidery. What is embroidery? It is stuff that has been embroidered. There you go. Amazing. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. We're gonna probably use the same color on the hat. Yeah. And then we're gonna get to the hair and the lashes, which is like the thing that's gonna give us the most contrast for the whole thing. So let me get to that. Okay, so the hair and the lashes, which is gonna be like the brightest part of the entire drawing. So if this was like this, we're going to with the blues and we're going to something a lot brighter for then creating a little bit of contrast here. Let's go a lot bluer as well. So like when you see them like interacting with each other, they don't blend into one another too much. That might be a bit too white actually. Let's make it a little bit more blue for the hair. Yeah, I think that's better. Because I don't want it to be pure white. I want to use a pure white exclusively for the eyes. Also, I'm just gonna do the jewelry later, so I'll just do that now. Cool, cool, cool. So, this part's a bit tricky because there's so much contrast, I actually need to go a little bit inside the line, so... Oof, this is gonna take a bit. Doop. God, may the wheel be merciful and give us a simple one for the next row. Please, 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 the wheel. Be merciful. But yeah, I think we're doing a third one. I might be dead by the time we get to the third one because it is gonna, like, the temperature's slowly going to increase in my room now that the window's closed to, like, up to a point where I won't be able to function as a human being. But until then, we can get a little bit of drawing done. You know, you can do a little bit of drawing. Do a little bit of drawing. Okay, there we go. That's the hat. Just making sure there's a line there for the hat. Cool, cool, cool. And then the little braids over here. And for the eyebrows, they're also quite white, so we gotta do the baby hairs and all this good stuff. Okay, amazing. This art fight challenge has really forced me to draw more men, which is kind of nice actually. Like I know we're not drawing a man right now, but I have a bunch of men in my drawings. I've even got a couple of anthropomorphic characters, and I think that's kind of nice. I like that. Like it pushes me out of my comfort zone a little bit, you know. I think it's a good thing. Oh shit, I haven't kept up with chat. Why didn't I hear the pings? Also, thank you. I'm glad you like. She's cool. 15 attacks. Mr. Green was my first attack. They drew Shane and Roach. Oh, yeah, they said. Yeah. The little doggo. So freaking cute. Mr. Green drew one of my characters dressed up in a Hollow Knight cosplay, and it's one of my favorite attacks I've gotten all, like, for the entire year, like, honestly. It's so fun. It's so good. But that's completely fine. Lama. Something Nima is done. Oh, men are good. You should draw more men. I should. Totally not gay. My gay option. Yeah, totally not your gay opinion. No, no, definitely not. No, I should draw more men. I think like I really should. I think my rule is going to be just no straight couples ever in my OCs. I feel like as a straight man, I have enough straightness in me. Like characters need to be gay as fuck. Thank you very much. uh, I don't really think of couples too much with my characters. As outside literally the two that are a couple, I haven't really thought of them in relationships like at all. Baby hairs, baby hairs. Baby hairs are so fun. I really like them. Let's do another one over here, actually. There we go. Haha, it's so fun. Okay. So before I get to the ice, I think I'm leaving the ice for last. I'm gonna do the ice crystals. Little ice crystal shards thing. These are, I want them to like also stand out a little bit. Little ice crystals. Does anyone know? Oh, by the way, was this, now that we have you here, Sen, was this little like ice crystal hanging thing inspired by that one Australian hat that has like all the little rocks dangling from it? Because I wasn't sure. I wanted to ask. uh, Mintercuts. It took me years to start drawing Melamau, yeah. And even then, most of the male OCs are queer. Yeah. I've been told it's obvious I'm a lesbian from the way I draw men. This is very funny. The only straight couple are a pair of Eldritch Chaos Gods. Honestly, that's fair, Mr. Green. That's fair. What? Do you not know about the Australian hat with the little dangly rocks? I doubted it was inspired by that. I thought you were just going for like magic crystals that look like icicles, but just in case I wanted to ask. Maybe you're not even aware that that exists. No, well, yeah, I thought so. It's a little like I've seen it used very much when people want to do like stereotypes of Australians for some reason. They do the little hat and stuff. I think it's supposed to protect you from bugs. I'm not 100% sure, so do not quote me on it. Don't actually know. But yeah, no, it's a thing. It's like it's this little like wide brimmed hat, and it has little dangly rocks on it, like all around it. So like a almost like a layer of dangly rocks all around the rim. You actually like it darker a bit more. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I hate that the follows don't actually show up in chat because I really like my screen is like the actual preview of the chat of the screen is so small that I can never read who the heck followed me. So, but thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Boop. So my Tumblr post saying dead wives are so common and divorce is so much funnier than that's. I've been doing that more often. Yeah, divorce is so much funnier than dead partner. Divorce is better. Also it gives you way more like access to actual like plot. Like you can write more interesting shit with divorce than you can with like just dead wives. Dead wives suck. Not like dead wives suck, but like as a writing choice. I think it's a pretty poor one. I love how like they have a dead wife plot in like John Wick. Because they clearly thought that like him killing 1,000 people for just a dog was too bad, too much, and so they were like, okay, we need to make sure that the dog is a metaphor for like his wife that just passed away or something. And it's like, honestly, you could have just had the dog. I don't think people needed a dead wife. They would have been fine with just the dog. You kill a puppy, An entire like murder spree? Yeah, I think people are okay with that. I don't think people mind that much. Um, I threw the follow, haha. Oh, thank you, Licansoid. Thank you so much. Oh man, I think I need to make the like the letters bigger. I think that's the thing because I can barely read them. I need to change a lot of things in general. I'm a bad streamer, guys. I'm bad at streaming. Add like a couple of different ones over there to give it a little bit more texture. Because she's got those little things. Okay, cool. So that's then the earrings. I'm also gonna add those to there for the earrings. Little things. Bloop bloop bloop. Cool. And then we got the eyebrows. I think I'm gonna darken just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. I would have beaten them if I didn't lose my life. I'm not taking you back, Jared. Well, fuck you too, Sharon. Yes, 10 out of 10. Pretty men are the best. I tend to draw pretty men, just because I do tend to draw my men very feminine, just in general. Either very pretty men or very gruff men. Like there's no in between. I don't just draw like average Bob. He's either gorgeous or like an absolute dwarf. That's it. Those are the two options. And by dwarf I mean like fantasy style dwarf, like the like big beard, mushy like the kind of type I mean, right? Yeah. Wife, not life. Oh lol. Oh, you're gonna I'll get hit by my laser lark. Thank you, Mr. Green. I'll take a look at it after we finish, actually, because if it's a recent attack, I can just like showcase it right before we end. Yeah. Okay, so the little dots, these are really cool. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna make them like a bit less as we go outside of her, like the center. The further away we get, like the less, the more like subtle they're gonna be, I think. And then still on that, so I'm gonna set to screen and then lower. I think that's nice. Cool. Okay. Uh, This is why my favorite son Mikar gets all my love and attention. He's by menace and I love him dearly. I love drawing twinks, but I love chunky buff men. Yeah. For example, Boris is huge and I love him. Yeah. I think I'm a chunky man. I don't know about buff, but I'm certainly chunky. I don't draw myself chunky enough, I think. My partner's like, oh, you drew yourself too much like a twink. I think I need to update the body of my little PNG tuber to be a bit more chunky, because I am a bit more chunky than that. Especially now that I am reaching my 30s. God, I'm gonna be 30 soon. That sucks so hard. Hey, I'm so old. Why is time passing so fast this last few years? It's insane how fast it's been going by. Like so friggin' fast. Like so friggin' fast. Okay, a little bit of pink there. Amazing. Cool. So that's the eye. Now we're gonna do the eyelashes. Whoa, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Let's try our best. We're probably just gonna draw them up here, actually. Yeah. I need to do them very bright so they can actually show. Let's go projection. Gonzalo is hiding the cake. Tisk shame. Yeah. um, I have a bit of variety in my couples. I have a straight couple with Demi and a lesbian couple, both muscular women, and a gay couple with my disaster bi elf twink and short palm tiefling. Then several ace characters. Celeste is canonically pan and ace. Ooh, nice. I don't know wait, so pan and ace means that they're asexual, but pan in the sense that like not pansexual but like panromantic, I'm guessing, right? Like they like everyone regardless of gender and stuff. Is that what pan is? I had a friend who was pan in high school and she explained it like 20 times and I'm still confused the difference between bi and pan. I still confuse it. But yes. Uh, oh, and my drow blade singer is lesbian, but she has no partner. Oh, single. It's called projection. Gonzalo's hiding the cake. You're about to be preemie adult. Yeah, I am. There's nothing, trust me. Gonna hit 45 this year, and I'm basically dead. No, but see, 45 just means you're an adult. I feel like 30 just is like that. Like, I don't actually mind being 30. I mind being 30 and still have nothing going for my life. Like, that's my problem with this age. Like, I don't mind being 30. I mind hitting 30 and still not having a house or a stable job. Like that is what bothers me about hitting 30, to be completely honest with you. It's not like I've ever been like a young person in general. I've always been a grumpy old man at heart, so like I don't actually mind getting old. What I mind is like having time pass this much and still being feeling like I'm in the same place, you know? That's what sucks for me. That's where the where the disassociation starts. I'm going to do a 4 Hollow Knight OC mass attack. Post your code Gonzalo. Okay, it's coming in your for your ratio. Okay. I need to post them. I need to post them. I need to post them. I'm 22 in 2 weeks. Ooh, nice Dio. That's fair. I'm the youngest in chat right now. I think so, Mr. Green. I think you are the youngest. Like by a mile, yeah. 18. Damn, you baby. You a little child. Gosh. I have babies in my chat. Everyone say hi to Mr. Green, the baby child. Speaking ass. You can drink, so I mean, I guess you're technically an adult in Spain, so you know you count as adult, but 18 is such baby. Du-du-du-du-du. Like at this age, I feel awkward talking to like 20-year-olds even. I'm like, oh, I feel old. Du-du-du-du-du. You're probably less of an idiot than I was when I was 18, though. I was such a fucking idiot at 18, even at 19 and 20. Looking back at your life is one of the worst things you can do. You're like, God damn, I sucked really hard. No, idiotic behavior. I think it's just part of being young. Okay, I'm gonna give her these bright blue eyes. You have like this little bit of a thing with her where like she's got a little bit of white also in the eyes, so I'm gonna have to add even more white in the eyes, but give her some blue. Let's do a little bit darker as well. Let's trick a character, trick a character. I've lost my fob. Brush puck. There it is. I deleted it. I think I deleted like so much. Just accidentally get rid of it. A lot. Like a lot. I know she doesn't technically have dark pupils. She has like color pupils and stuff, but I kind of want to make them like a bit darker to add to the contrast, because otherwise I think her eyes get lost a little bit. And she does have like a little ring of like light around her eyes and stuff, so maybe we could try and imitate that, but I don't know. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, we could do that. Just not too bright. And then we'll go to the our nice little highlights. Yeah, okay, perfect. I think we kind of got her. I don't think I'm gonna add highlights to her hair. I think she's got white hair. That's enough. Maybe, I don't know. Should I? I don't know. Also, damn, people are writing things in chat. Oh no, I need to keep up with chat. Since I'm a T-Rex skull, I'm billions of years old. See, there you go. You know, by a mile. I'm only 19. Oh well, there you go. Of 3 minute long ad too. That's rude. Oh, there was ads. I'm sorry, guys. I was calling Mr. T-Rex a baby while you were watching ads. Thought he was a little bit closer to my age. No, Gio, you're an old person now, like me. Lol, not contrary to what a group will have you believe, I am not ancient. Good, Gonzalo, good. The way you draw lips is so amazing. Oh, thank you so much. I'm stuck watching this weird Meow Mix ad. Lol, it's good flavor of Meow. I don't know. I'm distracted by the weird dancing puppet cats. Lol, lol. I'm free. Welcome, welcome back. I did the ice while you were free. Um, no need to look back on what I said. It's fine. It's probably better to ignore it. But yeah, no, I was essentially just calling you poor Mr. Green Baby for half of that, and then saying that like I knew the eyes were like a bit lighter by like making the dark side has a bit more contrasts, and that's about it. I just talked shit about your characters specifically, Sin. I was like, oh, now that Sin isn't here, let's just talk shit about her characters for like half an hour. I'm sorry about the ads. I thought I fixed that. I keep changing the fucking ad things and they keep happening. I feel like I need to have the little thing up that tells me when ads are happening so I can like be like, "Oh guys, ads happening. Let's not say anything important or do anything important." But I don't have it up, so I have no idea when they are happening. I appreciate you telling me though. That was nice. But okay, so just a little bit of a hair highlight. I think we need to do her little magic-y thing. I think I'm just gonna do like a little like frosted icicle. Bloop. Because I have done another character that also had ice magic, and I did a little like shard of ice for them, so I'm gonna not do that for this one, just for the sake of variety. Also, cause ice like little snowflakes are cool. Snowflakes are awesome, despite what the conservative media says. Snowflakes are actually really cool, so suck it. That's so stupid. This is not a scientifically accurate snowflake. It's just a pretty looking snowflake. It's rule of cool. Rule of cool snowflake. There you go. I think that's cool, right? Magic. Might be a bit too poorly cropped, actually. Should be more down than that. But the problem is if I move her down too much, then I need to finish the hat. I mean, I could technically do it, because that's a bit of a weird framing for that. Yeah, I think I need to reframe her a little bit. Sorry, guys. Just gonna take a little bit longer, because like that looked bad, and I don't want it to look bad, so. We're just gonna... I mean, most of it is just like flat colors for the hat anyways. So like, I think we can do this, it's fine. Then we like grab this color for like the little lines. There you go, amazing. And then we do this one for this bit of the hat. See, it's not that bad even. It's not even that bad. And then this for this bit of the hat. There we go. And then we just kind of like delete a little bit of this. Yeah. That's fine, I think. That's fine. It's a better composition. Just like the focal point, which is this like little icicle thing, was way too on like the edge of the entire thing, and I don't like you can't really have it too close to the edge without making it feel kind of uncomfortable. So yeah, and then just a little bit of airbrush there to add a little glow to it, make it feel magical. There you go. So that's the second one, guys. I think I did. Actually gonna tell you all the idea I have for my Hollow Knight mass attack. Ooh, gonna attack like 4 people. And now Gonzalo, give me this idea. To cook something for all the goobers. Now what should I cook? Oh, okay, one of the most hated bosses. Like whatever's like the most hated boss, you should just put them on a spit roasting and everyone like around waiting for it to like be cooked. I think it's a thank you, Sin. I'm so glad you like it. That's the main goal with these. That like the person whose character it is actually likes it. And there we go. It's my little signature there on the corner. Amazing. We done 2 now, guys. I'm not adding highlights to the fur. I completely refuse to do that. We done 2, guys. Heck yeah. Okay, well, I think we're gonna do a third one to actually just improve on Monday's outcome, which was bad. Monday was bad. I did bad job on Monday. It was kind of a disaster. I was so out of it. Like so out of it on Monday. I'm also gonna do this just to shape the hat a little better. I know it's drooping, but just for the sake of this specific portrait, I think it looks better like this. Yeah, it looks a bit better like that. Cool. Lama wee. That's so funny for how simple it is. Yeah. It's so pretty. Aw, thank you guys. We're putting Growl on a spit, I bet. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that, actually. You can't make me. Gonzalo screamed as we approached him slowly with a pen and tablet. Uh, yeah, no, Growl is fine. I've tried to beat Growl and I can't. It's hard. I'm gonna cheese that fight. I'm gonna try and get as many like tools and shit as I can. Okay, we're gonna save this as a PNG just to make sure we have it. So PNG 39, perfect. And then we'll just open back up the file. I have, sorry, I keep all of my things in like one thing because I kind of just like looking at what I've been doing. So yeah, so this is a TIFF file. Okay, perfect, amazing. And then we're gonna go to number 3. So another spin of the wheel. Also, just for the sake of Mr. T-Rex, let me actually. I know we have. Don't we have on like I feel like on art games, we might have like a Hollow Knight channel, don't we? Yeah, Hollow Knight. We have a Hollow Knight channel. So I'm just gonna post my OC there, Mr. Green. So like if like I need to upload him to Artfight, but I'm not gonna do that right now because it's not very entertaining to watch. So I'm just gonna post him there. So like if you want to, you can reference him just in case you're in the middle of drawing right now, and I'll post him later so you can actually get the ID to do the attack and blah 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 blah. Does that make sense, guys? I hope that makes sense. Wheel, yes. Okay, perfect. I just did that. He's there. So also for anyone who just showed up and hasn't seen the guy, I feel like I need to like you guys deserve to see him now. So there he is. It's my little guy. He cooking. He's making some food. Bug food. I spent way too fucking long rendering these. This is so stupid. Like the amount of rendering and then he did like hello. It's so silly. But yeah, anyways. Let's actually do our third one. Let's spin the wheel, guys. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Okay. We're getting less and less numbers, like less and less names here. So we should hopefully be improving maybe. God, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to like draw everyone's, but we got Bree, guys. We got Bree. We're doing Bree now. Is Bree even here? She's always here being like, oh, pray for the wheel, pray for the wheel. Is she actually here? I need to tag Bree. Let's go to chat. Bree. Wait, did she show up? No, I'm still hoping my sister gets wheeled at some point. Yeah, I'm hoping everyone gets wheeled at some point. I'm just honestly, I'm scared that I might not be able to do everyone's. I really want to do everyone's. Bree. Bree's asleep right now. Bree, you're getting attacked live. Bloop. There we go. Just popped it in. The amount of times Bree has been on being like, oh, please, mine, please. Fingers crossed for mine to be there. Amazing. I'm surprised Dio got one so early. You got rolled on the first fucking episode. That's insane. So I'm so glad I rolled over and checked to my phone pinged. Oh, I'm really glad. Really not. I'm so glad I didn't. Well, you got to see it live. Isn't that a mess? And because I know watching the VOD is not as fun. But yeah, there you go. This is your little last. All of the shards. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Green. I do need that really bad. Mm. Oh, I'm running out of water. I think someone else is home. I might have to text them to get me more water. So the angle of the actual shards is a bit off because I drew them to be vertical, but then I swapped her. So let's just say like there's a bit of a force happening here where like the magic is just pushing them back slightly, and let's just pretend like that's not a mistake that I've made. Amazing. Okay. So we got Bree. Let me actually look up Bree's art fights so I can show you guys. I think Bree has like the one character or no? Am I getting that wrong? I can't remember. Let's go to art fight stream. Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Where's the egg? Let's look at the egg. Found the egg. Yes, amazing. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is gonna be the last one for today. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Magic gravity, literally. Yeah, I like this idea. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly. That's just what happened. Uh, Brie. In case you had any doubts what type of person Brie is. Yeah, so Brie has one character, and it's this guy called Greg. Yeah. 225 notifications. Yeah, I haven't checked all the notifications. I have lots of comments, and every time I get attacked, I get like a ping and stuff. Anytime you get a follow, I stop checking them. I'm sorry, guys. uh, I should ask my roomie to go to Seven Brew. Yeah, exactly. Get your roomies to do stuff for you. You can make coffee at home. I don't know. I'm not much of a coffee guy. I do tea sometimes, but mostly do nothing. But yeah, so this is the guy we're going to be drawing today, guys. I'm guessing they're connected with some other characters. I'm guessing this is part of a D&D campaign of sorts, but yeah. I'm so sad Bree's not here. But this is what we're drawing today, guys. So get ready for some. We got two dudes today. I'm drawing, well, I mean you could call this guy a human being, maybe perhaps. So yeah. We're doing a lot of guys today. Let me just get I hate how incredibly realistic he looks. And how square his face is. It's great. It's the most Brie thing you could expect, honestly. You know, it makes total sense. Who else would? What else would a Brie character look like if not this? You know. So yeah. I'll be right back. Opening drawing software. Have sudden drawing urge. Yes, 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 yes. Draw with me. Come to the dark side. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna see if I can open the window. One second, guys, because I'm really dying in here. I'm gonna see if I can open a window, because if I can open a window, I can be a bit more alive. Okay, one second. Let us see. Nope. Never fucking mind. Immediately open the window and just so yeah, I'm just gonna die, guys. Actually, can you guys hear it when I do this? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing yes. Right? Yeah, I think so. Can you hear the little fan if I put it at a minimum? No, you can't hear it. Okay, I'm turning the fan on then. Can you hear the fan? It has a little rumble. Actually, that might be better. Can you hear the wind blowing onto the mic? If you can't. Very, very slightly, but not obnoxious. Okay, well I might keep this for a bit because it's really. What's Bree's username? Good question. Bree's username is Bree the Bossum. God, you and me read that out loud. Bree the Bossum. Yeah, that's Bree. on ArtFight. So if you want to attack her, uh, here you go. Oh man, that's a really nice rendering though. Um, I think I might actually wait. I'm gonna look. I feel like this got the energy. I'm gonna look for the what's that meme called? Is it mewing where the guy does like the weird thing with his face? No, that's too stupid. No, that's too Brie. At that point. I'm just drawing. I'm just Brie drawing at that point. Maybe him being a dick though. Mewing, yes. Yeah, that's the thing where they do the meh face kind of thing, right? uh, I feel like this character fits that for some reason. Hear me out, respectfully. Hear me out. Troll face. Oh my god. His character does like really, really work with anything stupid you might want to do, doesn't he? I feel like that's the point of the character. That's probably why he was designed. I do generally love his stupid square face though. Why is it so square? Why is it so square? He's also really buff, like incredibly buff. Like skinny buff, but still buff, you know? Actually, what if I have him like reading poetry kind of pose? Wait, how buff are his arms? His arms are not that buff, but he's got a big six pack, so maybe like less buff arms. Like buff but not like big buff, just like skinny buff. Something like this maybe. Well, the industry call those twunks. Is that actually a twunk? A really buff twink? Is that twunk? I did not know this. Thank you. In the industry. Oh god, I love my chat. You guys are great. Couldn't ask for a better chat. Okay, skinny. Need to go skinny. So a little like to be or not to be kind of vibe, maybe. Like something like this, right? Something like that. I'm gonna do the hand now. Just not have to do it later. Something like that. Hey. To be or not to be, that's the twunk question. You're serious? Is that actually? Yeah? Oh, damn. I did not. You serious? You're really serious? A twink hunk? Ah, damn. I come back Simp up here. Thank you, Mr. Green. It is real. Damn, I didn't know twunk was. Twunk does sound terrifying. Twunk sounds like the name of someone who's about to break my spine in half. The name is Twunk. And then you're dead. There's like three main points of the triangle: bear, twink, and hunk. Anywhere between those, you get things like twunk. Okay, so what is a hunk? Because I know what a twink is, and I know what a bear is, and I know which one of those I look like. But what is a hunk? Is a hunk that someone that's very chiseled, or like, you know what Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's holding the champagne glass and doing the shit, eating right green? Yeah, that one works really well. Yeah, that one works really well for this. Also, even the like the Leo like meme where he's like pointing at the screen, being like, "Oh, that's me." That would actually work too. Okay, so buff muscles. Okay, hunk is like handsome and buff. Okay, okay, and bear is more like full kind of thing then. Bear's just like big in general, or like big and like fluffy. Like, I need this explained. This is great. This is the Gonzalo Queer Hour, where people explain queerness to Gonzalo. This is what we're calling. This is a new segment. We're doing it all the time, constantly. Thank you. uh, God, he's so fucking ugly. I love him so much. Yeah, Hunk is like handsome and buff muscles. Hunk is like dumb, pretty buff guy. Oh, okay, cool. And Bear is like more. When I hear Bear, I think like lumberjack with a belly. Is that correct or no? Not necessarily. That's a himbo lol. Yeah, so himbos when they're dumb specifically. Okay. Yeah, I do know that because like himbo is like when a guy's like really hot but absolutely nothing up there. Dumb buff guy is himbo. Yeah. Okay. That's a himbo. Okay. I do know that. I do know the himbo one. The himbo is like the guy's like an absolute fucking idiot, but goddamn is he pretty. So like it's fine. It's like absolutely gorgeous, nothing in the head. I think this guy needs pronounced lips. Should I have him saying to what's his name again? Grag. To Grag or not to Grag? Uh Kronk is a himbo. Yes, okay. Kronk is a himbo. Yes. Okay, cool. Same difference. Hunk is more like Chris Hemsworth. Okay, Chris Hemsworth is a hunk. Okay. Hunk is technically a himbo. Oh, okay. No, why would you say this? Smart hunk is still a hunk. Okay. I do know exactly what you mean with Chris Hemsworth. Like, Chris Hemsworth is hunky as fuck. Okay, I understand that. Is Captain America guy also a hunk? Does he have teeth? I don't know if I've seen him with his mouth open. Yeah, he does have teeth. Weirdly uncanny human teeth. Great, awesome. Um, Smart Hulk is a hunk. Oh, okay. Smart Hulk is a hunk. Hulk, the green marble guy. I'd say Cap is a hunk. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I think Cap is a hunk. Whereas, like, I don't know if Stark would be a hunk, right? I don't think he would be. Oh, well, then my fucking phone started to play a Minecraft video. Great. Thank you, phone. That was really lovely of you. I hope you guys can hear that. I'd say Cowboys. Listen, only I know this stuff, so my bike guy best friend has explained it to me. No, Stark is a twunk for sure. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, okay, Stark is a twunk. Okay, that's what I thought, because like Stark gives like more twink vibes, but like a buff twink vibes. It's daddy more to do with age, like a DILF has to do with age, but nothing to do with like the twunk hunk um bear spectrum? It's a very important question. I need answered. Peter is also a twunk. Okay. Peter, as in like Peter Parker, I feel like Peter would be a twink, even if he has like buff. He's still like very twinkish to me at least. Bucky is a hunk. Bucky is a hunk. Okay, cool. This works. If you explain it to me in MCU terms, I'm getting this, I think. I just know how you can't be muscular and a twink. I didn't know that. Okay, so like as soon as you get muscles, you stop being a twink. So twink is more like skinny than like muscular. Okay. Yes, for the most part. And I have to defend Mika's honor because he's not a twink. Oh, okay. He's not a twink. Cool. Peter Parker, have you not seen his muscles? I know he's muscly, but he doesn't give muscle vibes, even if he has muscles. he like, I don't know, he feels very tiny to me. I don't know. I know I'm wrong here. I'm just saying it doesn't feel right to call him a twunk, but I know that it is right. He looks like a kid to me so much. It's hard for me to see him as anything but that. The eyes are like a different height, so we must keep that consistent. Um, you can be muscular and you can't be muscular and a twink. They were a twink. I have an OC who struggles to beat the twink allegations, even though he's muscular. Here's another example. Doc Ock is a bear. Okay, White Goblin falls under twunk too. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm more Doc Ock vibe, so I'm definitely a bear because I'm more like Alfred Molina vibes for sure. Goblin falls under twunk. Goblin twunk is really funny to me. I would shamelessly say that Araden is definitely a twink. He's got some muscle, but it's very lean, and he just doesn't have any other vibe. Good God, is there a twink in the MCU? I don't think they have a twink. Ant-Man. Ant-Man. Oh, Loki's definitely a twink. I think Ant-Man is too buff. Isn't Ant-Man too buff to be a twink? I don't know, but Loki's definitely a twink, right? Loki has to be a twink. Loki has to be a twink. He has to. I need this for my life. Please tell me he is a twink. I don't know if they have too many twinks in the MCU. I think everyone's too muscular in the MCU, except the women. The women are not buff enough. That's my one gripe with the MCU. We need more giant women. Thank you very much. Um, Loki's 100%. Okay, yeah. Deadpool himself has called himself a femboy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Deadpool is like gender fluid totally in the comics though. Like also incredibly pansexual. So like I feel like Deadpool is just something else. The fuck am I drawing? This feels wrong. I'm making him too handsome, I think. The fuck am I doing with my life? Uh, so we can argue with Marvel, Jesus. Is Loki a twink? Loki's technically gender fluid. He is gender fluid, yeah. MCU Loki, Myth Loki is yes, gender. Yeah, I don't know if MCU Loki is gender fluid, but he definitely is in the comics for sure. Like Loki is just everything in the comics. Whatever the fuck they want to be, they just turn into it. So I think they kind of like weirdly straightify the MCU Loki in the show. Also, I don't love that the variant that they chose for like girl Loki is blonde. I feel like they should have made someone that looks a lot more like Loki and just have him fall in love with that because that would be so much funnier. Like those moments where it's like, oh, he's falling in love with himself. Don't hit us hard when they look nothing alike. I don't know. Is that stupid? That's my take from Loki. Season one was okay though. Season two was meh. I like the ending. I think it's an interesting ending. I don't know. I'm kind of soured on the MCU, to be honest. Deadpool is not just banned, he's violently pansexual. Yeah, Deadpool. Yeah, you're right. Deadpool is violent pansexual. Deadpool transcends gender, he really does. MCU Loki is too, I thought. They confirm it in the TV series. No, I know they confirm it. It's just they somehow managed to like confirm it and also straightify it a lot, which is kind of annoying because it's like, yes, he is, but like then they like make it very, very like it's weird to me the way they handle this. I don't know. It's fine. Like it's okay. It's just okay. Okay, so this is my guy. I think his neck might be a bit too long, but also I think that's fine. Is he an elf? I thought he was a goblin because of the vibes, but now I'm thinking he might be an elf. I haven't read the lore from this at all. Bree is not here, and I have not read the lore. So, this is great. I probably should have read the lore. But yeah, he's singing a soliloquy. Unless the TV series isn't canon. I think the TV series is canon, yeah. Doesn't have the situationship with Wolverine. Yeah. He isn't Deadpool dating Peter Parker in like the comics or something? Aren't they like in love in the comics? I remember seeing like exchanges between them, and I was like, damn. I don't know. I feel like Peter has to be bi confirmed. Either bi or just in love exclusively with Deadpool. He says that while having alligator Loki, and you can complain about the blonde hair one. I know. I'm nitpicking. I don't know. There's something about the show that makes me feel like they kind of stratify Loki's gender fluidity. I don't know. It's the way they handle it just makes me feel a little bit like I don't know, man. Like I watch shows like Our Flag Means Death and like that does not feel straight at all, but then you watch Loki and you're like that this feels a bit too straight for me. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. I don't think I'm queer enough to be able to talk about it well, but there you go. That's just my vibe. I actually really enjoyed the show when it was coming out, so I'm talking shit retroactively. I had a really fun time with the TVA stuff. I did not like Deadpool and Wolverine though. Even though their like chemistry was fun, I just didn't enjoy that movie. Beep. Well, we have an alligator. That was a a soliloquy. Wait. That was a silk, Adam. You were actually being rude. So wait. That was a silk, Adam. No, Siliqui? I can't read, guys. You were actually being rude. I know that's a quote from something disagreed. I don't know what it is. I can't. Kelly, I've been disconnected from the MCU for a long time. Yeah, we've all been though, Sin. We've all been. There's a Doomsday is happening this year. I'm I'm not shitting on anyone that's gonna watch that. I can't. I don't care anymore. Same with the new Spider-Man. I really hated the last Spider-Man. Like I really disliked it. Aside from seeing the other two Spider-Man there, which was nice, I really hated the plot of that movie so much, and the ending was so horrible. I don't like Peter taking away the consent of his friends, and especially his fucking girlfriend. That was disgusting and awful and not nice. And my Peter would never. But yeah, did not like the ending of that movie. And I don't like that this movie they're essentially undoing that, like almost immediately as part of the plot. It's great. So glad they did it. They besmirched my character for absolutely nothing. Anyways, Spider-Pool is popular ship. I feel like it might be canon, isn't it? I don't know. I might be wrong. I'm in the weird limbo of queerness as Arrow Ace. Yeah. I don't know how to spell soliloquy. Oh, soliloquy. It's from Beetlejuice. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. T. Green. That was a soliloquy, Adam. You were actually being rude. Okay. That's what that. I thought that's what you were going for, but I wasn't sure. I was like, no, my brain is my brain is playing tricks with me. I don't know how to spell soliloquy. I know Deadpool and Wolverine actually like explicitly flirt in Marvel Rivals if you ever play the game lol. Yeah, the one thing that I annoys me that about like Hugh Jackman coming back as Wolverine is that I loved Logan so much and I was like this is a great ending for Hugh Jackman Wolverine. Now let's get a short dude. Let's get a really fucking short dude. Please let's get a short dude. And then he came back and I'm a bit sad about that because I like recasts. I don't mind when actors get recasted, especially for like superhero roles. I want to see other people play them. That's fine. That's great. It's okay. I like them. They're fine. We're not doing recasts anymore. Okay, cool. It feels like the same energy that gives us all the de-aging shit. Like I Oh, holy shit, that was a lot of Oh, sorry guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop the air. Damn. That was a lot of sneezes. God damn. Sorry about that. That's like 7 in a row. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. Didn't have time to mute myself for that one. That's racist. Whoever made the spelling of that is racist. Is that how you actually spell soliloquy? That does feel offensive. Thank you, Gio. Um, what the fuck was I even saying? No, that like I feel like the so I watched the trailer for Doomsday, and they're bringing a lot of characters back, and I don't like that they're bringing a lot of actors back. I really don't. It gives the same energy as the de-aging technology for flashbacks. You can cast a younger actor that kind of looks like the person. You can do that. You don't need the CG to de-age people. We're fine. Like, they're treating us like idiots who can tell people apart, like, unless it's the exact same fucking actor. Like, it's fine. We can deal with several versions of the same character. This is fine. I don't like that they're doing that. As much as I love certain actors in certain roles, and I do love them, I grew up with the Fox X-Men, and I love the cast of Fox X-Men. But when they did Days of Future Past, they didn't de-age them. They cast two new actors to play them, and it was great. And it's awesome to have both versions of those actors in within the same universe even. And now that they're doing MCU X-Men, they should recast all of them, please. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know, man. It just feels so bleh. I don't know. I don't like it. It's like when a new comic artist draws like a character, they tend to change the suit and the way they draw them and stuff. And like, I don't know, people don't seem to be confused about that. Why would they be confused about this? I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it. I'm not very eloquent today, but these are my media criticisms. And this comes from someone who's been a huge fan of the MCU for like a really, really, really long time. Like I really did enjoy what happened there. It's just in hindsight, there's like a couple of really good things and then a bunch of just meh. And like the meh seems to be overwhelming now. And like there's nothing wrong with like pandering to your fans, but it feels like all we're doing now is pandering. I don't know. Bip. I'm a little soured on the MCU, so sorry if I sound very negative. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I know a lot of people are very excited about Doomsday and hoping that like it's what brings the MCU back from the dead and stuff, but yeah, for me that's done. Like I'm just not. Yeah, I'm good. Still though, explaining explaining gay archetypes through the language of the MCU is really nice. Hey Daily Say, welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're doing some art fight. We're drawing this guy right now. Oh man, I hate that it's spelled like that. That is so horrific. Suspension of disbelief. Thank you. That's what I mean. Yeah. Delpo said it best. They're gonna make you do this till you're 90. Yeah, exactly. Mystique looked really, really good. Yeah, I did like the new casting for the Mystique. It was awesome. I don't know if it's actually a new casting or just new makeup, but it looked really good. Cause it's hard to tell when it comes to Mystique. I haven't looked into it. Stop watching MCU after Endgame. Yeah, yeah. It was a good place to end, Geo. I wish I would have done that. I kept going. It was not a good bunch of years. It really wasn't. But yeah. Oh man, this jacket is so puffy. Okay, we're doing the puffer jacket, making it as puffy as humanly possible. I genuinely do wish I would have stopped earlier with the MCU. I was so excited for Multiverse of Madness, and I think that was the first one that really like hit me in the head with like, wow, this sucks now. Sucks really bad because I was really looking forward to that. And Sam Raimi being back and stuff, and it's like, oh damn, this is terrible. I can't believe we're getting Professor X to still be the same guy. Like, oh my god, give Sir Patrick Stewart a fucking break. This man is ancient now. Wait. It does feel like some superheroes are getting older and older just because the actors are getting older and older and they refuse to recast them. So like Professor X went from being like like a 50-year-old man to like an 80-year-old man. Like that's pretty insane. Oh man. The way you pronounce Mystique sounds like mistake the first time you said it. Oh, oh sorry. She was not a mistake. We are Mystique appreciators here. I don't even mind the weird retcon they did with Mystique in the Days of Future Past stuff. That was kind of fun. I don't know. I just, yeah, I'm a bit, I'm a bit done, I feel like. I need to give him his crop top. So he's a twonk, full on. And now I know what that is, so thank you guys. Bit-up-up. And we gotta showcase a little bit of this 8-pack. Very important. That is visible. And he's got that weird triangle thing. I have no idea what this is. Is he an elf? I was under the impression this man was a goblin, and now I don't know. Because now that I'm drawing him so slender and tall and stuff, I'm like, maybe this man's an elf, actually. But yeah. Bree's not here to tell us his backstory, which is sad. But this is just life, guys. We gotta get used to it. Sometimes Bree cannot be here to tell us what the fuck we're looking at. Okay. Um. Oh, I gotta go to work in an hour. Oh, I'm sorry, Gio. I put so much detail in the face, lol. A barbarian fighter who's built like a pipe cleaner but hits like a track, clearly dropped on the head as a child. Greg has the mental stats of a drinking problem as is mandatory, and the habit of running face first into his problems. Is that the description? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mr. Green. Clearly dropped in the head as a child is really funny. Mental stats of a rock, a drinking problem as is mandatory, and the habit of running face first into his problems. Insane. Insane. That is so. God damn. I want to play a TTRPG with Bree really bad now. Like, generally, it's so fucking funny. Uh, Sorry, I went silent. You can tell how tired I am when I suddenly like shut the fuck up for a bit. That's when you know that like I'm getting tired. 'Cause I mean, I don't shut the fuck up ever, so it's a good sign that I'm starting to get tired. I was just focused on the thing and I was thinking and I just shut the fuck up there. Okay, think I think this is a good I think this is a good representation of of fucking Greg. To Greg or not to Greg. What the fuck should I give him in his hands? I feel like maybe I should give him like something stupid. Like like a pencil. It's like here. This is so stupid. I like this man a lot. This is great. I'm not even gonna open his mouth. I think it's funnier if he's just not even saying something, just the implication that he's about to say something. Very deep. And then we'll leave it up to Bree's imagination to fill the gap, you know? Implications, guys, implications. It's nice. You don't actually have to come up with anything. Just leave it up to whoever's looking to come up with it for themselves. Okay, so we got the twonk done. Okay, maybe I do need a little bit of air. God, I'm sweating like an absolute pig right now. I don't know why I say sweating like a pig. Pigs do not have sweat glands, do they? I feel like they don't. I feel like we have sweat glands, though. Do horses have sweat glands? I think horses might have sweat glands. I'm asking about sweat glands. Yeah. Greg reminds me of God of War dialogue. The man standing before you is as sober as the day he was born. You are drinking. This is goat. This is goat's milk. It's brown. It was an ugly goat. He was born drinking. Let's be honest here. That's what happened. This man was born drinking. There we go. Okay, so this is this is Greg. Oh god. I gotta play the two new God of Wars, by the way. They look really good. And there's a new one coming out, right? Where you play as his like wife. Is she in like the underworld or is it before she died or something? I can't remember. But she just kills a bunch of gods too, so it runs in the family clearly. There's a reason he fell in love with her. Pigs don't sweat, horses do a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Strike plants are really nice. Sweat glands are a nice thing, a nice way to regulate heat. Thank you, evolution, for sweat glands. There we go. Amazing. Okay, let's get to coloring, guys. He's green, so this is gonna be something. Why the fuck is he green? Um, they're very good. Isn't it? It's in the afterlife, I think. I think it's in the afterlife, right? She's in the every win. Basically got Dead Zone. Oh, okay. Takes place at the same time of God of War 2. Oh, 2018's plot. Oh, so it's like at the same time as like they're spreading the ashes and stuff. Ah, give him a beer. Why not? It's the best color. Why not be green? No, I love green. I'm just wondering why that sickly green. It could have been a nicer green. There's good greens. I like green. Green is one of my favorite colors. Hey, as a child, I was but a slave to green. Green was my favorite color, but my first love was yellow. And it was all yellow. Yellow. Who goes there? 'Tis I, the man in yellow. You saved yourself. Mr. Green T-Rex, I wonder what your favorite color is. What's your favorite dinner food? Okay, a little bit more right here, a little bit more over there. This is a good one to end with. No hair. I don't have to draw no hair. Hey, yay. Guys, draw more bold characters. Just in general. Draw more bold characters, please. Thank you. Please, thank you. Just for me. More bold characters, please. Thank you. Please, thank you. Doop. You saved yourself. The eldritch grandson of Cthulhu. I like baked potatoes and chicken. Yeah. Baked potatoes are good. Chicken's good. I like chicken. Chicken's really nice. My partner loves a jacket potato. Sometimes they just call to her. They whisper in her ear, go get a jacket potato. She's like, we gotta go get a jacket potato. She doesn't really have an oven in her place right now, so she kind of has to go get a jacket potato. She can't really make a jacket potato. Like, there kind of is an oven, but it's like one of those shared oven things. So, like, it's really annoying. This one time I put a brownie there because we were going to see her friends for like watching reality TV and stuff, and I was the boyfriend who was coming into their space. I was like, oh, I gotta bribe them with good food, so I will make a brownie, and I baked a brownie, and I put it in the oven, and it was set to be baked, and then I was like, okay, I better stay while the brownie bakes, and my partner was like, no, go take a shower and get dressed while the brownie bakes. It's 35 minutes, you'll have time. And I was like, okay, cool. And I go back into the room where the oven is, where the brownie is, to pick up my brownie, and I see it outside the oven, and I'm like, oh, someone must have taken it out. That's kind of rude, but I guess it's done. And then there's this man in the corner who rapidly stands up and says, oh, you can put it in after I'm done. And he had some chicken skewers in there. And turns out he took my brownie out literally the second I put it in. So it was incredibly unbaked, just completely raw brownie. and he just like did it to put two tiny little chicken skewers in the oven, even though he could have put them under the brownie. Absolutely no problem. He hadn't booked the room, he hadn't booked the oven. I had, and he just took my fucking brownie out. Yeah. Hey Bree, welcome, welcome. I was just talking about my arch nemesis, Mr. taking my brownie out of the oven, man. The fucker. And then I kept bumping into him for like entire 3 months. Every time I went on a bus, the fucker was there. Every time I went on a walk, the fucker was there. The brownie bastard was there the whole time. Taking my brownies out of the oven. Piece of crap. But yeah, it's your wonky boy. We were all wondering, why is he green and is he an elf? uh, we know why his head is squared. I hope you're enjoying my page. Yeah, yeah. He's a half orc. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That explains the green and the ears. Yes, we were having a lot of fun. Mr. Green just put your description up in there, and it's hilarious as always. If you guys don't know, Bree is the one person that just comes in, like they're silent for most of the stream, and then just suddenly drop like very much Ferb vibes. They just drop like the funniest fucking shit, just one liner in the best moment. So yeah, I had no doubts about your writing abilities when it came to to your boy Greg. But yeah, also I do love his great axe. That's one of my favorite things. The fact that his great axe is just a tiny axe with a stick tied to it. Yeah, he's great. Sounds like a doomed Jowie. This chicken skewer person sounds like a doomed Jowie. Yeah, it's doomed, all right. I used to throwing him. Yeah, I think everyone's fallen in love with him, honestly. Even my dog sniffing into the bottom of the door right now. I think he can smell Greg. And I think my dog actually, she thinks that I have food in here. I do not have any food in here. Hey, Duna, I don't have any food in here. Come on, Duna. No food. Está el gilipollas con la esta. Yeah. Okay, bye. Bye, Duna. Okay, there we go. Oy. God, it's so fucking hot in here. My brain is slowly melting, guys. Yippee. Your dog hears mention of chicken skewers. I think it's because I was talking about brownie and chicken skewers, and she was like, wait, wait, chicken skewers? That I like chicken skewers. No, that man is the vein of my existence. I don't even know his name. But the fucker keeps appearing everywhere I go. Every time I turn, there he is, just looking awkward and not staring at me in the eye because he knows what he did. He knows what he did. Am I gonna get fan art of this? You're doing the DiCaprio meme. Yeah, yeah. We were all talking about what kind of pose. In this one, he's just being about to be very eloquent, and then he says whatever your imagination tells you he would say. Something dumb, probably, but he's like at the verge of eloquence. Right there, so close. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The blue-green thing. Over here. Squint brown eyes, right, Bray? I maybe. Maybe they're green. They're puke colored, I'm pretty sure. Green or brown. Okay. That is exactly what puke color is, yes. Also, what time period is he from? Because he's giving Marty McFly. Yeah, it's better. I like this color more. He's been isekai. Of course he fucking has. That is so funny. God damn, Brie. How do you come up with this shit? Oh my gosh. I think this is one of the most fun drawings I've done so far. Of course, it's been fucking his guide. From the early 2000s into a fantasy D&D world. I made him to be easy and fun to draw. He is very easy and fun to draw, so thank you very much. Oh god. Is he from like a D&D game you're playing, or is it just like full on like an OC? Just like your own fictional story kind of thing. He's from an old D&D game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, because he does have the vibe of like a fun D&D character to play with. I kind of want to see uh I kind of want to see a game with Greg and and Jesse's character, the like dragonborn guy. The one that everyone says looks like a kobold but is very much not a kobold. That one. Yeah, I feel like they would be a bad pairing. A very, very dangerous pairing for a party to have. Yeah, Corn. Yeah. Corn and Greg would be terrible together. They would plunge the party into the worst of situations, I would guess. Uh, I drew Corn. I love drawing Corn. Yeah, Corn is so fun to draw. I was gonna pick Corn from like the character roster, but then I've decided that like Jessie is so in love with her new sheep guy that I kind of want to draw the sheep guy. I forgot his name already, but I kind of want to draw the sheep guy because I think she's gonna appreciate that one more. But I do want to draw Corn so bad. Okay, so just a little that to give some life to the skin. And then red nose because it's me drawing it, so we need a red nose. That's mandatory. That's not a It's not reliant on you guys, it's just a me thing, and we gotta do it. We gotta do it. There we go. Amazing. God, he's such a little I love him so much. I drew corn, love drawing corns. Add vagina pint Ferguson. Again with another ad. Oh no, you got a vagina pins for consent ad. Oh, sorry, Mr. Green. Mr. Green is gone within the ad apocalypse. You're back. Okay, good. I replayed Mario in that game. One of the connections. Oh, nice. Okay. There's a connection. This is like 3 layers of what's it? What was it like 7 layers of like Kevin Bacon or something? That old game people played where like they connected Kevin Bacon to like other famous people and stuff. It's like that. Like that, but with Jesse. 7 layers of Jesse. It's great that you made him look like he was dropped in the head as a child. It really like see that's what I talk about a lot when I talk about like character design. You really have to like show, don't tell. Like I didn't know he got dropped in the head as a child, but I kind of got that he got dropped in the head as a child. So yeah, it's really nice. I'm back. It was all a keyboard mash. Oh, didn't mean to type in vagina. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems like a Freudian slip to me. It's funny because you're gay, so yeah. Uh, yeah. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da. Much memories. Muscle memory is strong. Yeah. Oh man, didn't mean to type vagina. It's so funny, just accidentally. I love that like it also like it censors when like I remember one of our first streams, someone was typing the word lesbians and it censored that, but vagina is fine because it has fl 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 at the end, so that one's fine. That one doesn't get censored. That's fine. It's a very weird moderator bot. I need to actually go in there and tweak him a little bit, just so he stops censoring the gay words, because the gay words are okay. Beep, bop. Uh, lesbian. Oh, it didn't censor us. Damn. What if you just type in lesbian normally, bro? It doesn't. Because, like, I've said okay enough times that maybe. No. I need to allow it. Damn. That's interesting. Homophobic bot? Maybe. Maybe. Because what if you say idiot? Would that be? We found the chat cheat code. Yeah, you just add things at the end of words and then it'll never censor it. Idiot. Idiot is fine. You can insult me. You just can't say lesbian. Insulting the streamer is fine. Saying lesbian? Not on this bot's watch. Definitely not. Thank you very much. That's so fucking stupid. Technology. This is why we have it, guys. It's the future now. We should really rely on AI more, right? It's so smart and intelligent, and it could do anything on its own. We don't even need to have people do stuff anymore. It's. I can't believe it's censored. Yeah. Yeah. What a snatched waist. Yes, he's got a little snatch. I really wanted to show his snatched waist because one of the funniest things for me is that he's like a twunk, which I just learned what a twunk was today. We spent a while before you arrived, Bree, with just our fantastic chat just teaching me all the queer terms. So it was really nice. I still haven't gotten an answer on what the difference between pansexual and bisexual is, which is a thing I asked a lot to a pansexual friend that I had in high school, and she's given me several answers, and I still don't understand the difference. Because, like, I don't know. Is do bisexuals not like people who aren't of two specific genders? I feel like I don't know. This feels weird to me. Like it generally does feel like the same thing. Don't worry, Abby. Don't worry, Abby. You'll always be less beautiful to me. Pansexual is regardless of gender. Bisexual is just two or more. Okay, so do bisexuals not like agender people? I'm confusion. That's what confuses me. Because I know that pan means everything. Doesn't matter about their gender, their expression, their sexuality, whatever. But like, do bisexuals not like that? That's my question. It's less about pansexuals and more about bisexuals. Bi hatred, just adding onto the pile of bi hatred for some reason. Like, because that implies that like a bisexual, yeah, because bi is two, but which two? Because what if you like males and agender people? Is that count as bisexual or would that count as pansexual? I know this is like not really important. Like when someone tells me they're bi and they're pan, I kind of understand what they mean, but like I want to get into the nitty-gritty. I want to see where the boundaries are. Thank you very much. They can like agender people. It's just two plus. Okay. It's more of a physical body, physical attraction. Bi used to just by two, but now it's just more than one. Okay. It's only girls and futas. I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to Google that. Is that some sort of couch person, like a futon? Maybe. I don't know. We don't like futons here. I don't know what type of couch a futon is, but I know it's like a couch thing. They see it in American movies, so. Lol. Well, think of like bi is the umbrella that pan fits under. Bi is like two plus, so really any amount. Pan is like attraction without preference. And identities like omni are attracted to her. Okay, okay. So like bi is like two plus, whereas like pan is like I really don't care about your gender identity. I just like people. Okay, 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 okay. I think I get that more now. Thank you guys. I'm glad I'm your idiot. The nice little idiot you can explain these things to. I'm happy to be the straight idiot. Um, just know the Grax jacket looks like a fisherman jacket. Ooh, a futon is like a loaf of cushion. Oh, Oh, I thought it was a couch. I don't know. People keep saying it in reference to couches in movies, so I just assumed. A lot of my English vocabulary doesn't actually come from me looking it up. It comes more from like seeing it in context and kind of like, and then like at the end, I'm like, I think I get what this means. I'm realizing now that I probably didn't get what that meant. I probably did not understand what that meant actually. Foot is someone with both genitals in adult media. Nowadays, more commonly, a woman with a penis. Evil, derogatory fetishization of trans people. Okay. Okay, I getcha. So it's just like someone with like different genitalia than their gender? Or is it specifically? I thought it was a cushion. That catches Van's sexual. Oh, because of JD Vance. That's, yeah. Didn't he fuck a couch or something? Yeah. The vice president of the US. Yeah, politics, man. They're great. Okay. I'm learning, guys. This is great. I'm an ace and I still don't understand all of my brother, sister, and sibling terms in the community law. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of, like, there's so many flags that I still don't recognize, and every time I look them up, I'm like, okay, that's something cool. I have no idea what that is, but awesome. I think that's kind of the attitude you gotta go with, though. Like, I might not understand it, but it's fine. Like, yeah, I want to understand things, but the most important thing is that people feel okay. Like, that's pretty much number one priority. Is like, you know, not ostracizing and horribly treating people, and then understanding comes after, I think. But I like understanding. I'm just a little nerdy about these things. Beep, 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 beep. I think it's become more of a fetish thing. Oh, now this is a cis woman with a penis in adult media. Oh, yeah. Wait, black for my pride? Is that black flags? I only see black flags right now. Is that what you meant to post? Did it get censored or waving black flag? Okay, there's a black flag. There's a problem with a lot of queer media. There's dumbasses all the there's dumbasses all think it's sexual. Then aha, I got you with my ace trap card. Yeah, no, that does happen a lot. Like people assume just, but it's the thing of like because you're talking about attraction and like like being straight is treated as the default. It's like anything else is sexual. It's like a woman's body when it comes to character design. Like Stickman is male by default even though he's got no genitalia, but then if you want to make the Stickman a woman you have to add things that have to do with their bodies, and now suddenly you're sexualizing it. Like it's this weird thing where like if it's not the default then it must be sexual. That's just they do that a lot with a lot of different things, and by they I mean people who don't respect other people. It's just weird. That's a weird thing they like doing. So I'm trying to figure out what color that is. Beep, 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 beep. I love countries that get confused for flags. It's Wales. Yeah. Well, it's not showing. It's just a waving black flag emoji for me. I do like Wales. I've been to Wales a couple of times. It's fucking gorgeous. My dad saw the lesbian pride flag once and thought it was an American flag because of being looked. That's very funny. America is just the lesbian country now. That is now. That is now absolutely canon. I love my country. I love the trans flag. I will say the trans flag is one of the prettiest flags in the pride flags. I'm not saying that as like other flags don't mean as much and stuff. Like just aesthetically speaking, those colors go so well together. Like yeah. And I do love that we have a trans evolution. Like might be unintentionally, but it's fucking great. Bup, 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 bup. I do know some pride flags just by seeing them though. Like the lesbian flag is one of them. I know the what's it called? God, I forgot the name now. The one that's yellow with the purple circle in front of us. I know that's for people who have intersex. Intersex, that's the word, intersex. Then you have what else? You have the rainbow flag, the norm like the old fashioned rainbow flag, the new rainbow flag. Then you have the rainbow flag with the little chevron on the left that includes people of color, as well as what is it, like trans people and stuff like that. Like it has like the little chevron on the corner. That one's pretty cool. And then what else? What else do I know? I know the ace flag. That's the one that's purple, white, and I want to say green, right? It might not be green, but purple, white, and some and black, or purple, white, and green, or something like that. That's the ace flag. It's the three bands, and I recognize that one a lot. But I think that's where that ends when it comes to flags. I'm not very good at flags in general. I had this friend, man, in school who knew every single flag of the world just by looking at them. Like he was so good. He also like was really good at geography in general. But yeah, do you know the MLM flag? What's the MLM flag like for pyramid schemes? Or do you mean something else? Blue and green lesbian flag. Okay, Lamau. Wait, gay. You're not allowed to say gay. Wait. Blue and green lesbian flag, Lamau. Men who like men. Oh, men who like men, like gay. Okay. When you said MLM, I'm like, do you mean like the fucking pyramid scheme flag? I'm pretty sure that's just an American flag with a pyramid inside it. Uh, Pyramid scheme pride. I'm proud to be an MLM. MLM girlies, rise up. Uh, I think it's the ocean flag or like the sea foam. What's the screed word they use? Ooh, I don't actually know what the gay flag is. I've only seen a gay man use the rainbow flag in media because like it kind of like works as like everything, but I haven't actually seen the specifically gay flag. I have no idea actually. Lesbian flag is the sunset flag. Yeah, that's the one that like goes towards the, yeah, it's got a nice ombre to it. Burp. Which is ironic because hombre means man in Spanish. Hombre. Stupid. That's a bad joke. Only works if you're bilingual, and even then, it's a bad joke. But yeah. I think it's an ocean flag or like a sea foam. That's cool. Lesbian flag is a sunset flag. Non-binary flag. I feel like I know the non-binary flag. Okay, so wait. So the non-binary flag is the purple, white, black one, and then the asexual flag is the green, white, black one. I feel like, right? Am I right there? Like they're very similar. The asex and agender, I feel like are quite similar. They're just like one color difference. I might be tripping here though. I can't remember. Rainbow is supposed to include the full spectrum. Yeah, that's the point of the rainbow, right? Like it's supposed to include everyone. But I don't know that I didn't know there was a exclusively like I assumed there was. I just don't know what it looks like, the gay flag, the men who love men flag, the MLM flag. I really like that that works out like that. That makes me very happy for some reason. It's so stupid. Men who love men, multi-level marketing. If you're a gay man who is in an MLM, then this is the flag for you. Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna. I think I might add red as the background actually. A little light magenta. I don't like that now. MB is yellow, white, purple, black. Wait, yellow, white, purple, black. Okay. Ace is black, gray, white, purple. Black, gray, white, purple. Okay, the ace flag is the one that I know for sure. I might not. I maybe didn't know the MB flag because I don't think I recognized the yellow. Don't worry. I thought is as multi-level marketing as first too, and it was part of the community law. Buy and pan. Oof. The buy flag. Uh, the buy flag is just someone looking both ways really, really fast. I don't know what the buy flag looks like. And the pan flag, I also don't look like, but it should be a pan flute. I know it's not, but it should just be a pan flute. No, I don't actually know. This is good. I feel like I'm getting tested for like an exam, and I'm failing, but you know, I'm happy to be here. Burp. Okay, let's. Yeah, I think this works okay for the background. Like it's light, but it's a little yellow that looks green, you know? Yeah, that's nice. I need to test the flags out actually. Yeah, let me wait while we do this. I know like we're technically doing this, but like I feel like this drawing is almost done. I just need to sign it at this point. So let's no, this goes outside here. There we go. Let's see if I can draw some flags. Okay. So flags from memory. Uh okay. Advanced sex says LGBTQIA plus 101. Exactly. Okay. So it should be plus 100 because the plus implies that you're adding one, so it would already be 101. So sorry, that's stupid. Okay, so this plus then like this, then white, and then like a purple. That's the asexual flag, right? Like this to me thing, I think it's the asexual flag. And I thought the agender one was this. I thought this was the agender flag, but I'm clearly mistaken. Okay, so that's asexual, that's agender. Is it? I don't know, I might have that wrong. You guys said yellow, and now I'm confused, but I thought this was the agender flag. I thought it was like the same, but just a different color at the bottom. Um, I am mistaken, apparently. The lesbian flag is the one. Oh, I can't do. Can I do it from memory? Maybe I can do it from memory. Wait. Lesbian flag is just three. So it's got the magenta, then it's got the. Is it pink? It's like a sunset thing. It's like very. No, I got that wrong. I can't. Wait. Maybe it's more. Maybe it's a more like dark magenta. No, I was wrong. Okay. Magenta is that, but it's green in the middle and mirrored. Oh, okay. Wait. So that's confusing. I feel like they should have done this. I have notes, guys. So wait, so it's this, but then the green is. Do we swap the green on the gray or the green on the white? Because it feels like swapping green on the gray is a bad idea. Is it this? Is that the agender one? Is this the agender one? Did I get that completely wrong? Or is the gray at the bottom and the black at the top? Close. It's red, orange, white, pink, magenta. Wow, that's a lot of colors. Okay, I would if I had to draw it from memory, I would essentially just done like I would have done like something like this for like the lesbian flag. I would have just done this and then like this. Like this is what I would have done for the lesbian flag. So it's red, orange, white, pink, magenta. Damn, that's way too much more than I thought it had. I thought it was way simpler than that. I thought it was three stripes. Okay, so it's red. I'm guessing a bit darker red. I feel like this is too bright. Red, then orange, then white, then pink, then magenta. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, no. Now that I draw this, I'm like, yeah, no, totally. This is what it looks like. Yeah, okay, that's the lesbian flag. Okay. Feel homophobic now. Green in the middle mirrored. Close. It's rated a Bree get hit by my laser black. It's black on either side, then gray in the middle, then white in the middle, then green in the very middle. Oh, so it's kind of like the lesbian one where it does like a thing. Okay, wait. We can do the agender. We can do the agender. We got that. So black on either side. It's horizontal, right? It's not vertical stripes. They're still going horizontal, right? Okay, so black over there, then gray, then white, and then like green right in the middle. And then like the white like over here. Is that the agenda flag? Oh, okay. So it's like if you sandwich two of these and then change that to green. See, that's why I had like the vibe that it was like this. Okay. I'm getting this. You drew the top half. Then the MLM flag is the same but blues. Oh, so MLM is the same as like the this one but in blues. Okay, so like are we talking about like sunset blues? Are we going from let's say it's probably gonna be like Wait. Let's try this. Let's see if I can do it from memory. Um, from memory, from imagination. I've never seen this in my life. So then it's white and this blue, and then maybe a more purple blue, maybe. I don't know. It's like that. Green at the top, then blue at the bottom. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So green at the top. I'm guessing it's like a darker green. Oh, it's not too dark. Darker green, then a blue green, then a white, then a light blue, and then a dark blue. Is it like that? That's actually very pretty. I like that. That's a good design. That's a good design. I like that. More cyan, but close enough. Okay. Greener to bluer blue. Dark, yet darker. Okay, wait, darker. Darker blue. Like way darker, and for the green also maybe way darker. It's more like that. But I love how this is like the chat teaches me how to draw pride flags. This is what we're doing today, guys. Also, I can't do the rainbow flag because I can't even do a rainbow, to be completely honest with you. But let me try do a rainbow flag. He clearly hasn't played Deltarune, didn't get the reference, lol. I did not play Deltarune. I know about it, but I haven't. I haven't even finished Undertale, to be honest. I realized halfway through the playthrough that I could spare Toriel and that I accidentally killed her, and then I called her, and there was no noise because I killed her, and I was like, okay, never mind, I don't want to play this game anymore. Hold on, I have this on Sullivan's Reef sheet. I need to double check. Okay. So I'm gonna try and do the pride flag from memory, and I'm gonna fuck it up. I've seen this so many times. I can't even draw a rainbow from memory, let's be honest here. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Green. Blue. Maybe dark blue. That's too much rainbow, I think. Purple. Magenta. Is that... I mean, that's a rainbow. I don't think this is the rainbow flag. This might have been maybe the old rainbow flag before it got redesigned to be more like simple, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I got it wrong. But like also if I showed up to a march with this, I feel like people would get what I'm going for, right? I don't think anyone's gonna be like, wait, are you an ally or not? Is the orange even there? I'm going to wait till you put up your cook Bucksona. I read cock. Bucksona to start my cooking my mass attack. Gonna be my second mass attack. Hell yeah. I posted it on the Discord, so you can actually take a look at it if you want and start from the reference. Uh Maybe it's this, then a dark blue. And then no, that feels too drastic. I can't, guys. Mind out of the gutter, Spanish man. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Green. I can't read, okay? I also read bug instead of bug, so, you know. Yeah, okay, so my MLM flag is like cyan on the top, and then a more desaturated blue at the bottom. Oh, okay. That's it, but the green is a little too light. Okay, so it's a darker green. Okay, but is it... Oh, so it is this. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know there were so many colors. I mean, I know it's rainbow, but like, I didn't know there were so many colors. That's a lot of colors. I feel like they would have taken some colors away. And then there's the inclusive flag, which I think... Okay, let me see. So it goes black. I think we have brown in here. I think we have brown. And then do we have the trans flag directly on the triangle? I think we might just have a trans flag here. Do you have white? I don't know. And then it's like the pink, the very light baby pink, and then the baby blue. And the baby blue. Is that it? No, maybe I think I might have done the trans flag upside down. Wait, no, is the trans flag mirror? I think it's mirror. Yeah, it's mirror. Okay. Is that it? Did I do it wrong? I feel like I did it wrong. I need to be all my C's flags with the ref sheets. Yeah. No light blue. Oh, and not light blue. Okay. There's this one artist I follow on Tumblr who draws dinos but uses LGBT flags as the color palettes. Let me see if I can find their name. Heck yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay. Is this what the inclusive flag looks like, or did I fuck it up? I feel like there's a color missing in the this. I feel like there's another color. Is there like I don't think there's white. Maybe there's another color missing. I feel like there might be like a color missing over here. I don't know. Maybe like a lighter tan, maybe? Oh, that looks bad. Okay, I'm gonna look this up now. Anyways, thank you for the flag lesson, guys. This is really great. I feel like my allyship is starting to get better because of this. Even if I got half of them wrong, because like I think this one's wrong, this one's wrong, this one's wrong for sure. These ones might be the only right ones, but but yeah, I'm gonna look this up after we finish streaming and actually like see how close I got. This might be a fun challenge actually. Like if I get it, like have any guests over, like do drawing Pokemon from memory is fun, but it might just be like, hey guys, let's draw bright flags from memory. Oh man, okay. We could also do world flags from memory. Type a country in chat and I'll try to draw the flag. Palette change by using a pride flag. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Oh, palette challenge using a pride flag would be really cool actually. Yeah, like that. Okay, Uzbekistan for Albania. I don't even. Macedonia. Okay, wait. I think I know Macedonia. Cause wait, no. I mean, it's called North Macedonia now, isn't it? No, I'm thinking of the Greek flag. Never mind. That is very offensive to Macedonians. But I was thinking of the Greek flag. I was thinking of the. I think it's the Greek flag. I know exactly where Macedonia is. It's north of Greece. Like I could place Macedonia in a map, and yet I was gonna do like this thing for the Macedonia flag. Is that what the Greek flag looks like? I feel like the Greek flag has like a thing here in the corner. No, because that's too US. I don't know. That's my Greek. That's my Macedonia flag. Uh, Greece. It is Greece got mad. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? North Macedonia had to change his name because they have a Macedonia of their own. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, like Macedonia invaded the entirety of Greece, and most of what people in the US know about Greece is actually Macedonia and not Greece. So like I feel like they're just like, man, take it back, take it back. Isn't the Greek flag something like this? I feel like it has like a little thing in the corner. No. Maybe it's got something like this and just like a Parthenon. There you go. That's my that's my suggestion for the Greek flag. Blue square with a plus with a oh, okay, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought, right? Wait, is that the Greek one or is that the Macedonia? Macedonia is just a blue square with a white plus. Oh, okay. I'm totally I did that right for sure. Yes, definitely. So Macedonia is just it's a square flag. I didn't know it was a square flag. That's awesome. There's only a few square flags in the world. I like the non-rectangular shaped flags though. They're really fun. So it's just this. Okay. So this is Macedonia. Cool, 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 cool. I can draw my own country's flag. I don't like my country's flag. I think the colors are a bad choice. I think the red is too bright, and I don't like that the crest is so complicated. I think they should simplify it. And I generally do not like the colors. This is my flag. Like it's a bit like this, and then it has like a little like an annoying ass crest thing in here, essentially. The crown thing, the two things like that. Like that's my flag. That's my country's flag. I think it should look more like this. I think they should change it. This is my suggestion for the change. This is what I think it should look like. And it's an apolitical change because I'm not going back to a previous flag like some people do. I feel like it should be like more of a maroon and the yellow should be more gold. Like this. I think that is way more beautiful. And also I think that they should simplify the crest and like literally just do something like if they want to keep the crown and the crest and stuff like they should just it's supposed to represent like the unified kingdoms and stuff like I would just do something like this and simplify it and make it something like that, like with a crown and that's it. Like that's what I would do if I were to change this. This is my improved flag of Spain. Red, not black for Macedonia. Oh, Greece is blue and white with a white plus on the corner. Oh, okay. Red, not black for Macedonia. Wait. Macedonia is black with yellow circle and radial yellow. Oh, black with a yellow circle. Damn, so it's like Macedonian flag is like the opposite of the of the intersex flag. Instead of a dark circle inside a yellow field, it's a black field with a yellow circle in it. Right. How has this turned into a flag thing? I don't know. This is what we're doing, guys. Is it like this? Like circle or like line circle? Is it like that? This feels like very simple. Red, not black for Macedonia. Wait, so red. Yeah, I can confirm I live there. It looks like a grilled cheese. Red, not black. It's red Gonzalo. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. I fixed it. Ah. Is it like a circle like this? It looks so threatening. It kind of does look threatening. It looks like an eye who's watching you. Like, if you guys wanted to be a fascist empire, like this is a really good flag for a sci-fi fascist empire. You should expand through the stars with your flag. With sunbeams. Ooh, all the way to the edges. Oh, that's kind of yeah. That's giving a lot of empire vibes for sure. Maybe it's because of Japan that's giving empire vibes. So like this stuff. Is it more than this or just these? Do they have more? Maybe they have more. I live there, Gonzalo. Don't make me fascist. I don't wanna. I'm just saying, if we ever start, expanding into space, your country flag could be a very good one for like the expansionist empire. That is really scary, actually. I kind of love that. This is what I would like make the evil guys on like the space warfare game flag look like. No offense, Macedonia. Not like mine is like any better, but like this one has good evil vibes. Like it really does bad guy vibes. Like what you're really missing is like an eye, but not even then. Like just as it works really nice. There you go. See, evil. That's Soren, the Soren flag. Mr. Green T-Rex. I'm sorry. I like Macedonia though. It's fucking slaps. Alexander the Great was Macedonian, and he conquered half of the world. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it looks like a empire flag. Because Alexander the Great. He also fucked Aristotle. Pretty sure he did. I'm assuming he did. It's like philosophers fuck their students all the time, so I'm just guessing he did, which is my head canon. I don't know. Man, US flag is boring. Compared to the Macedonian one, yeah, Macedonian one slaps. We don't get pretty colors. His flag is boring, popsicle flavor. We have two giant statue, not pretty. We have him two giant statue. That's really funny. Two giant statues. I don't mind that. Also, thank you for the follower. We reached follower goal. Oh my god, 200 followers? What the fuck? By drawing flags poorly? Damn, I should do this more often. No, I was gonna say, like, I actually really like the colors of the US flag. And like I liked how the US flag looked, but I think that's because I grew up with a lot of US flags. Same as like the Great Britain, like UK flag. Like we grew up with them being like part of merch and everything. Like people just put those in cushions and shit in their houses. Like obviously less bright versions of them, but yeah. Decided to follow because of the Alexander the Great side tangent, don't worry. Yeah, yeah. I'm my headcanon is that he totally fucked Aristotle. That's my headcanon. I'm not sure, but good on you, Alexander the Great. He died of sadness because his boyfriend died or his horse died. I can't remember. I need to revisit the class, but it's either his horse or his boyfriend died in battle. He got really sad and really sick, and then he died. And then all of his generals divided the world. I'm gonna take Butch job. I'm taking wait. I'm gonna take the bot's job. I'm taking the Ish jobs. Yeah, exactly. Good, Mr. Green. Good, 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 good. New follower, coffee red. Thank you so much. That really does help because I can't read. I need to make that way bigger. I'm giggling. My dog is named after his horse. His boyfriend died. Oh, his boyfriend died. That's what I thought, Coffee Red. That's what I thought. I wasn't 100% sure. I know it was one or the other. But I also didn't his horse also die? Maybe he died after he died or something. Doomed Yowie, I'm telling you, it's everywhere. Yowie like made the world go round, honestly. Especially the ancient world. I am really saddened by the lack of gayness in the Odyssey movie. I'm saddened by a lot of things in the Odyssey movie. Don't get me wrong, it's a great movie, and if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's really good. It has a really interesting point to say about the thing. It does help if you know what the fuck they're talking about when you go into it, because one of the main issues I have with the movie is that it does a really bad job of telling its story for people who don't understand certain things about the ancient world. Um, but I fucking hate the costume design so much. I hate the costume design in the new Odyssey movie with a fucking passion. Why does it look like that, guys? Why is it so terrible? What the heck? Anyway, we were missing a bunch of doomed Yowie in that movie. I feel like there was a lack of doomed Yowie. Oh, actually, what if like okay, Earth as an interstellar empire flag. Let's make this. You gotta keep it simple with flag design. It's kind of the key. I'm gonna go with like the blue dot thing, but like in reversed. So like it's the night sky and it's Earth. And then because we're fascists, we're bringing the light to the universe. So we got sun rays. So it's just like a little offset of the flag of the Macedonian flag, sadly. I think this is what I would do for a fascist Earth interstellar empire. For sure. Like this and then like the little blue dots in there. There we go. That's my design. I know, I know. I'm sorry. It just has that vibe. It just really has that vibe. The big explosive energy that has that like evil vibe. I'm sorry. No, generally it's a really nice flag. I really like it. But I do really hate the colors of our flag so much. I think they look like puke, absolute puke. Um, da. That's why costumes were like this. So Agamemnon could have aura. No, I know. But the thing is, okay, Agamemnon had aura in everything except his helmet. I like the back of the helmet with the golden spine thing. That was really cool. But why did the front look like Batman? Coffee Reed. Why did he look like Batman? No. I'm genuinely mad at it. I'm so mad at the costume design in this movie. It sucked so much because it really prevented me from enjoying it as much as I wanted to. Because it's not a bad movie in the slightest. It's a pretty good movie, but fuck that costume design. Cathalamaya dedicated flag man. Yeah, I know nothing about flags. This is my thing. The uneducated flag. Don't want to be fascist. Gonzalez fascist Sona. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. This is my interstellar fascist Sona. There you go. Well, let's be completely clear. They weren't exactly queer in the yay progress way. They were queer in the we hate women so much way. I mean, yeah, 100%. They were queer in the we hate women so much way. Like, And then you have Romans, which are like weirdly, like incredibly queer, but weirdly homophobic. Because Romans were like, it's fine to be gay as long as you're the top. If you're the bottom, then no. But it's fine to be gay as long as you're the top. Romans were fucking weird, man. There's another version of the North Macedonian flag where it's more detailed sun. Oh, that's nice. That isn't even a Macedonian flag. It's not the Macedonian flag. Did I get it wrong? Simple B. In ancient societies, if you wanted to sleep with someone for fun, you would never sleep with a woman. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. There'd be babies only. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Uh, oh, man. Uh, is there a Macedonian flag with like a more detailed sign? Because I think that would be very pretty. I'm just like, I don't even know what it looks like. I'm just going off of vibes. I think the sun idea is really cool, to be honest. I really do like it. Like a nice golden sun, like in the middle. And then you make like... I'm just having fun right now. This is so great. You make like... I would make like little S shapes, actually. Like little... God. Eh. I do like the rule of flags where like if you can't draw it with like... If a 12-year-old can't draw it, you probably have too complex of a flag. I think vexillology nerds do that a lot, and like it kind of slaps. Like they're not really wrong because like you need to see it from afar. It needs to be memorable and simple, but in a interesting way. Like there's a lot of flags that break those rules and still fucking rock, but something like this I think would slap. And maybe you could even like continue these wavy lines all the way to the edges of the flag. Like if you wanted to. Blah, 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 blah. But I think something like this would slap. It's like, is this what like the more detailed version of the Macedonian flag looks like? Cause it's cool. This is very like this is giving less fascism and more like cool vibes. It's a bit Romany actually. But yeah, no, I like that. This is cool. I don't know if this is anything what the Macedonian flag looks like. I refuse to look it up. I refuse to look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just scared of her vibes now. Why did we start talking about Macedonia? An ancient society, if you wanted to see, new genre of AFK attack, redesigning Euro CISO as a flag. Oh my god, yeah, that actually would slap. Radiation Prive. UV radiation gang. Exactly. This is for the UV gang. Actually, for the UV radiation, what I would do is I would change the colors. I would change the colors to like be more UV. So I would do like a very bright violet for the sun. So then like gives the ultraviolet vibes, and then a very like dark blue for like the between. This is the UV gang. There you go. That's for when you're pro skin cancer, you know? You're like, yeah, get that skin cancer. Anyways, I feel like I'm devolving. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I'm gonna just sign the last one and keep it. I could have been doing some drawing for this. This is like, yeah, I don't know what we did today, but we did something. Is that what the Macedonian flag even looks like? Or did I get it like completely wrong? Did you even finish the attack? I kind of did. I need to sign it. I just need to sign this little guy. Like he's kind of done. I just, goddamn, I'm a menace. This is not okay. I keep getting, how do I keep getting less and less professional as we go on? Like the more Twitch streams I do, the worse I am at this. Like I don't know. I feel like I used to be more professional. I don't know. Maybe I was just imagining I was being professional. What's my art fight user? Oh, I'm Gonzalo's art corner, like the username of the thing with underscores in between. I can show you right now. Blup. Because I think we actually might have a new attack. So I'm gonna showcase that. There you go. We have hundreds of flags now. Close enough accuracy. Yeah. It's not my user. Wait, is it not my user? I think I changed it. Did I not change it to that? Wait. Art fight. It used to be a different user, but I changed it to Gonzalo's Art Corner. Yeah. I updated it. because it was causing issues, so I updated it. Yeah. I changed it. It's Gonzalo's Art Corner with underscores between the things. Yeah. I love attacking. Yeah, we got a new one. Mr. Green, while we were drawing. You are filled with determination. Oh my god. Did you just do a version from the frickin' Undertale? Oh my god, this is amazing. God damn you. You got us, Mr. Green. While we were just chilling, trying to live our lives peacefully, got absolutely attacked. I love the frickin' wait. You can let me make it smaller so you guys can actually see it better. There you go. You're filled with a determination. Yeah. All human OCs. I have so many human OCs. I'm sorry. I have some Anthros and some mechas, I think. If you scroll down all the way. I have a couple of Anthros. So I have Gray, Fern Greywood. He's a little otter guy from Wonder Home. And then from D&D, I got Gas, who's an Aarakocra parrot man. He's also a dad to an adopted little Kenku seagull, and he works in a pirate ship as a cook. Yeah, this was a really emotional scene that happened, and then I drew it afterwards pretty poorly. The feet look broken, but it's fine because this bit was the one that mattered. But yeah, I can draw even semi well. So small. No, I've got. I mean, this is the closest to mechanical one I've got, I think. Yeah, this Quebrantahuesos robot guy. I have some robots I've drawn, but I don't think they're my OC, so I haven't posted them. And I need to upload a little Hollow Knight one before we leave. Also, I need to upload the attacks from Monday. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I have a little Hollow Knight Sona that I revealed on Monday. This little guy. It's me as Hollow Knight. I don't know what name he would have. Gonzo the Wanderer. The Beeherd. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not adjusting my trigger finger to attack your ratio. God, you're fucking up my ratio so hard. That's the second attack, Mr. Green. People, nah. Realistic dragons? Yeah. Cats? Sometimes. God, I have 0 dragons. I don't know when the last time it is I drew a dragon. I'm generally very, very bad at creature design. You could do a T-Rex if you want to, because I do have my little character with her T-Rex. Bup, 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 bup. That's the closest thing I have, I think, to a dragon, is this little guy, Pico. He's got arms, but they're really tiny, and they're under his fluff, so, yeah. He's a male, not male as in, like, male, but, like, male as in sending mail. He's a mail carrier, so, there you go. uh, Yeah, I need to make a dragon seed just so you can attack it. Oh, you do actually, yeah, because you have Mr. T-Rex has like a fiery skull dragon dinosaur thing. Oh, see, that's really cool actually. I mean, it's Mr. Green T-Rex, so it's a flaming green T-Rex. Are design characters you'll like to see drawn as a dragon? I'll eat that up. Oh yeah, also, like, I don't often say this, but like, 2 things for anyone who wants to attack me. First of all, you can post your attack wherever the fuck you want. No need for credit, no need for permission. You drew it, you get to post it wherever the fuck you want. Share with anyone you want. And also, if you want to modify these designs in any way, shape, or form, do it. That's fun. I want to see, like, if you want to take one of these characters and be like, what would they look like if they were in the past, in the future, a dragon, whatever the fuck. I don't know. You could just do whatever. Dispatch is more of a Drake, but still. I mean, yeah, I think Gas is more of a Drake. Yeah. Yeah. I'm working on dragons in my dragon. Yeah, please. That's all you could do. Well, I mean, if you want to turn any of these into a dragon, do you want to do a para dragon for Gas? That would be great. He's more of a Drake because he's got the. Actually, no, he's got 4 legs and 2 wings. So technically, he does have wings. Although I hate drawing him with his wings, but I would have rather he didn't have wings. because they're kind of annoying to post all the time. But you know, he's a cute lad. He's buff. He's more of a. Is he a hunk or a bear? That's my question here. Would you say Gas is a hunk or a bear? The Popcrust treatment. Literally, exactly, Mr. T-Rex. Just grab characters, turn them into dragons. He's a hunk. Okay, okay, hunk. May I share a link to my F? Yeah, 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 for sure, Coffee Read. Yeah, 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 yeah. Put it down. Also, we have a Discord with a channel where we all share like attacks and links and stuff. So, you could do it for sure. There is Dad Body. Oh, okay, 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 nice. You should join the Discord. Yeah, you should join the Discord Coffee Rate. We have a Discord. Let me actually send you the link to it. I know it's linked somewhere, but I'm bad at my job, so I should get a bot so you guys could just do slash. I don't know, man. I've never set up a bot, so every time I need to do one of these things, it's the first time I need to do it. So I just spend like half an hour watching tutorials and actually trying to do it, then failing, then doing it again. I'm so bad at tech. Okay, there you go. But yeah. Oh, if you know how to do it, bro, please teach me how to set up bot. Please, 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 please. I need to know. But yeah, also taking the AI's job. Yeah, exactly. Fuck AI. We're taking their job now. We are the bots now. But yeah, no, those are the most minimalistic characters I have. I do love Fern. Fern is really cute. But yeah, no, I got no dragons. I'm so sorry. Oh, actually, what do I mean? I do have dragons. What the fuck am I talking about? I do have the candy dragons. Wait, I do have the candy dragons. I forgot about these guys. I put these guys specifically for people who like drawing creatures. Never mind. Don't listen to anything I say, Coffee Red. I'm stupid. So we got this guy. He's a jelly donut, but also a bat drake thing. Bear claw crocodile guy thing. And then three little ankylosauruses who are also macarons, not macaroons, because apparently those are two separate things. Yeah. These are actually creatures that you could fight and do fight that you could attack, I think. Probably. I think I mirror a creature of a lion, eel, and crow. Ooh, macaroons. See, are they macaroons or macarons? Because you guys corrected me the other day because I said macaroons on Monday and someone's like, no, it's actually macarons because macaroons is a different thing. I don't know. And then Macron, who's the president of France, different thing. Yeah. Macarons are French pastry, macaroon, delicious coconut treat. Okay, so it's macarons then. I love them and I need one. Gonzalo, I'm coming for you again. Oh no, Mr. Green. Well, you know, you got them here. They're right here. These are my candy dragons. I don't know, it's just because I did like a Smogust and I got to number three and I was like, I might as well put these here. They're really cute. People might like drawing them, if nothing else in the background of stuff. But yeah, I think that's all. Because these are based on Pokemon, but they're humans. Um, yeah, no, I think. Oh, I do have these dinos with Rosalina. I stole the name from someone who named them on Blue Sky. They called them Lumasaurs, and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, we're stealing that. So these are my Lumasaurs. So, you know, you could do Lumasaurs for sure. But I think that's it. Oh, Sin is in the Discord. Yeah, 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 for sure. No, because this one has a cat, right? Yeah, that's a cat. That's not a dragon. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. I think that's all the dragons adjacent creatures we could have. That's pretty much it, guys. Sorry. So, yeah, a lot of humanoids. I'm real sorry. I like drawing human characters. It's the thing I spend the most time doing as an animator, just trying to learn. But also like Artie has this wonderful one we drew the other day, this cherry dragon thing, fairy thing. So yeah, they're really cool. They got a bunch of things. I think you guys, we have a bunch of people in the community who have more more dragon stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, 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 we do. Oh, I accidentally closed the chat. Great. Docs, please, please tell me it's here. Chats. It is. Okay, amazing. Thank God. Anyways. Oi. Who's being drawn now? So we just finished drawing Greg. Um we just finished drawing half orc barbarian Greg.
And I think I'm gonna call it for today because I'm getting kind of sleepy and it's very hot in here. But yeah. Hey Gio, we just spent like an hour drawing flags. I tried to draw pride flags from memory, then I tried to draw country flags and failed. And I don't know, we've just been kind of rambling on and on and on and on and on and on. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna save this before I forget to and save it as a thing. But I think I'm gonna call it now because it's actually 2 minutes to 8 p.m. and I've been doing this since 3, so that's a bunch of time. But I had a wonderful time, guys. This was really fun, and I feel like I went really silly there for a bit. So yeah, thank you for it. I should do an art dump on the server. I haven't posted there in a while. Oh hell yeah, guys, do art dumps. You know, I look at all your drawings and your stuff whenever you post them. Like I'm constantly looking up at the drawing channel, looking at everything you guys do. It really makes me very happy. So yes, please, 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 please share all your stuff. Okay, so homework today. The most important thing I gotta do is upload my Hollow Knight Sona thing, my bug Sona to the art fight, so Mr. T-Rex can attack it. And then I need to upload all my attacks that we've done this week. And I don't know what else I need to do, but I will figure it out. I think I was gonna share some pictures with you of something, and then I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, the table I built, the barbecue table I built. If you guys want to see that, and yeah, yeah, because I said so. Exactly, Mr. Green. You said so, so I gotta. You've attacked me twice. I have no options at this point. I'm a long committed relationship with art. No art dumping for me. Aw, that's cute, Brie. I love Brie coming in with the friggin' singers. Hollow Knight Sona, then you can sleep. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, that was great. Join us on Monday. We'll be doing more of this. I will be even more tired. I'm just always tired, aren't I? When am I not tired? But yeah, these are the amount of people we have left. So we're getting less and less people on the wheel. So there's more and more of a chance that someone's gonna get hit. So, you know. Mm-hmm. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We have two art fight streams left. And then it's gonna be next month, and next month we're going back to business as usual, which is not really usual or business. We're just gonna be doing random shit, so probably drawing some food again. Yeah, I don't know. I need to set up my Switch so we can draw Breath of the Wild backgrounds. But yeah, Hollow Knight Sona, then you can sleep. Yeah, be back with more attempts by Monday. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'll be showing off your attacks on Monday. So, okay, you guys have an amazing rest of your week. I will see you all Monday. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for being part of this. Yeah, Hollow Knight food is going to be one of the options. For anyone who doesn't know, anyone who's subscribed to Twitch, on Discord, you get to vote on the topics for the streams. This month, you haven't gotten to vote on anything because the topic of the stream has just been art fight. But most months, you do get to vote. Also, head over there. We have a challenge area where we're doing challenges this month. We're doing some drawing challenges. The main topic this month is going to be character interaction. So it works with like your art fight kind of like things. If you draw one or two characters interacting with each other, then essentially you can submit it. And what else? What else? I think I'm just gonna check to see if any of our friends are online and probably give them a little bit of a rate and then move on from there. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Remember to check out the Discord and join it. Wonderful community, wonderful people. Bye everyone. See you all very soon. Is my keyboard still working? No, it's not working. Okay, 1 second. I need to do the fucking. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, 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 okay. Raid. I think we're gonna be raiding someone new today. This is one of the streamers that Casey suggested. Uh Justin Tiller or something like that. He's essentially I think his name is Justin. I can't remember, but essentially he's a painter. He's a background painter. He's a background artist. He does a lot of really nice painting things, and I think he's just painting fantasy landscapes right now. So it's one of those things I need to improve on. So let's take a look at what he's doing. And yeah, just tell him I sent you. Have a great one, guys. I will see you all Monday. And yeah, bye bye.